Mic, test. Alright. Desktop seems to be working, and TFG is working. Alright. Start recording as well. And there we go. I think I am here. I am back. And I don't think I see the chat where it should be because I messed with the OBS settings, and so I have to fix that real quick. Give me just one moment. How do I fix this? Oh, I could do this, yeah. Docs. Let's get chat as a thing, and then there we go. Now I have my YouTube chat back again. A moment shall be given, and it shall be taken. Look at that. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sunrise. Look at that. What a great start. Look at that. Wait, does this chat work? Hold on, I have to see. Does this chat work? Can I move some stuff around, please? OBS. Ah, there we go. No, this chat also works, so I don't need this other one. Never mind. There we go. Multi-chat does work. Nice. Nice. Alright, welcome back. It's been a while since I've streamed because I was on a trip. I was on a trip to the mountains, and I took a lot of pictures. I took I took 1,500 pictures. So I have a lot of pictures to go through and edit. So that's gonna be a fun, wonderful time, I will say. With no sarcasm whatsoever involved in this statement. So yes, but there we go. Hello, Cody. How you doing, man? Hello, my wonderful Mr. Z, my favorite weekend streamer. That's a lot of dick pics. Nah, man. Nah. There was a lot of people, so I took a lot of pictures of people. I took a lot of pictures of landscapes because we went hiking. Less than I thought that we were gonna go hiking, but honestly, my legs are not complaining, to be fair, because if I did go on even more hikes, my legs would be in pieces. So, there we go. Yeah, it worked out. It worked out well. It worked out well. So, what was I doing last time? I do see that my jetpack needs a bit of charge, so I might as well do that. Give it a bit of juice. It is going up. I do not have any fuel in here, but I do think that it should be fine. Why do I have seed oil in here? Why do I have seed oil in this thing? I should get rid of it. I can just put it in there. There we go. And then get some biodiesel. So last time I improved the thing. I improved the thing. Remember the thing? The thing that I improved is the greenhouses. I made some greenhouses. God damn it. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Also the plane is just chilling because the plane's cool. The greenhouses are all working. What the hell did I? Okay, don't do the pointing stick. The greenhouses are all working just fine. Look at that. Wonderful stuff. Everything is going. And this one is paused because I think it collected enough logs. If I remember correctly, I set up a limit of 1,000 and it's gone up to, yeah, it's basically a lot of logs. And then it's turning off that one. I think what I might do is, now that it has indeed been switched off, I think I need more pumpkins. I did check this right before the stream. I do need more pumpkins. I want more pumpkins because I'm doing a lot of canola oil right now, and the ethanol production is not keeping up. So I need more pumpkins. There's only 4 pumpkin seeds in here. Can I get some from this chest? I do only have 2. Dang it. Backpack. There we go. More pumpkin seeds. Why does it throw it? Oh my god, I'm so mad at this backpack. I'm so mad at the seed pouch. Why does it do that? I have to do this and then, like, get rid of everything. So horrible. Hello, Rins. Yozi. It was bad week without your lives. Alright, well, now I'm back. Now I'm back, baby. Now I'm back. There we go. I will entertain you once again. And you shall be entertained. Such is life. You just have to. I'm just gonna do that. So, yeah, this is a permanent fix, by the way. This right here, this is how you do permanent base building. Just so you know. In case you didn't, you know. Does everyone have a coffee and a snack? I mean, you must. You must have coffees and snacks. It's the rule. It's really annoying actually talking right now because I don't know when this happened. Maybe like 2 days ago, I bit my tongue. Maybe during sleep. I don't know. But I'm like touching my tongue while talking. It's like touching my teeth and then it hurts. It's not very nice. I'm not enjoying the pain. But there you go. Jetpack's full now. And still plenty of fuel in here. Very nice. Very nice. So I did like in between the streams, I did like check off the things that I had actually done, which maybe is not the best idea, but hey, I did it anyways. Because I could have done it in the video, in the stream, so that I would see it, but hey, I basically was just greenhouses and all the things needed to make those greenhouses. So the next idea is possibly automate better cables for just building stuff, because I can do Copernical cables, and those are just like twice as good as the copper ones. I do have redstone miners west. I should check them with my little, not this. Where's my little guy? Where's my little guy? This guy. The remote lens. Ooh, it even does it properly. Look at that. I think they're done. Look at that. They're done. So I can come and collect the stuff. Yeah, look at that. Cool. I can come and collect the redstone. I shall do that first and foremost. I do also have some stuff still processing, because I did collect a decent amount of the redstone, and it should be in here. Yes, a lot of redstone, all being centrifuged and processed into dust and glowstone and whatnot, right? Like even some yeah, I mean, you could see this macerator doing its thing. Some tiny things, and then those tiny things get processed and then get sent down to the packagers, or the packers, not packagers. This game, Robert Arkhov is pissing me off. Robert? Who the hell is Robert? Ain't no Roberts around here, around these parts. Ain't no Roberts around these parts, man. Oh my god, look at everything just happening. Look at everything just happening. It's so busy. I love it. It's so busy. This is wonderful. This is great. It's not too busy, because if it was too busy, then the frogport couldn't pick up everything they need to pick up. But they can, and that's good. So, what am I doing? I do have like 15,000 soda light still to wash and then do this with. The sifter, yes. Let's see, how big is this? How much is there? I mean, it's not keeping up, I'll tell you that much, but it is doing stuff. So, I'm just gonna say it's fine to leave it, I'm assuming. And just leave it and go get the rest of the redstone that I wanted. And for that, I need some pouches, some ore sacks. There we go. Ore sacks collected. In fact, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Dam. Hey, we meet again, Miss Dazzy. We do. How you been doing, man? You should make a giant statue that has machines inside for no other reason than rule of cool. A giant statue, you say? Possibly. I shall ponder this possibility. No promises though, no promises. I'm getting a lot of rare earth, actually. A really good amount. And it does make into stuff. But I think it's better to keep it as rare earth until I actually need it. Right now. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna keep it as is. Because there's some things that might be like, I don't know, radioactive or something like this one. Cadmium is... I guess it's just poisonous, not radioactive, but... Anyways, whatever. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good on stuff, I will say. Not the best amount of aluminum, I will be honest. I thought I had a way to get that. I'm taking a walk right now and unlocked a bunch of stuff in The Binding of Isaac. Hell yeah, dude. Binding of Isaac is so fun. I like that game. It's a good game. Good game. Very good game. I just wanna... I think I'll be fine to leave this, because I have a super chest here. Constantly depositing stuff into this ore washer, which I'm not sure if I want to leave like this. The Forgotten is now my favorite character. Oh yeah, he's real fun. He's a lot of fun. I mean, but you can't go wrong with a classic Isaac with a D6. Oh, that shit slaps. Even the Tainted Isaac as well, like with the, you know, switching automatically between them, between the thingies. The D6 is so busted. I love it. Just re-rolling items is so fun. Gambling. I love gambling. I'm a gambling man. I love gambling. But today, first thing I shall do is go get the redstone with my heckin' awesome airplane. And I do want to make a runway for it, as you can see. Runway. I still haven't done that. And I think this is a nice spot for it, honestly. First I want to get this away. No fuel. Alright, cool. Give it some charcoal. Just want to move it a bit away from this spot. Yeah, like that. That's fine. And get the charcoal out. And what is this box? I'm gonna move this dirt first. I just wanna clear up some space because I don't know why I have random dirt in a crate in the middle of my base, but hey, you know, I can clean it up. Why not? It's not like it hurts me to do that. Jesus, it's so hot outside. Why did I torture myself in Poland? In Poland? Bruh. It's hot in Poland, bruh. What are you building? Not gonna be building anything in this instant, but I do have some plans. Like, for example, I did have a... I'd have a drum of water. Like, why? Why? Maybe some of these machines needed it at some point, so I'm just gonna put her there. Yeah. That's a permanent solution if I've ever seen one. Put some stuff away. Pointer can go away. Ore sacks. So first thing first, I'm gonna go collect these ores, the redstone that I placed down, the miners for them. Yeah. It's like 38C here in the middle of America. Are you insane? Are you insane? How are you alive? That's incredible. That's actually ridiculous, dude. How are you alive? That's ridiculous. All right. I do want some tape. I want to make some tape. Because I could just... Oh, first thing first, I do eventually want the BrainTech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape. The FAL 84. But that requires carbon mesh fibers, that requires carbon fibers, that requires carbon dusted polytetrafluoroethylene or polyethylene. So I could do it. It's just slightly less efficient. But I have polyethylene automated. So it's really just the fibers themselves, which is carbon, which I have. So just an autoclave automation step for that. Compressor for that, and then the polyethylene sheets is fine. Polyethylene in liquid form is fine, so I can do this relatively easily. It's not that bad. But first, I want the basic tape for crates. I want some of that. Thank you. Maybe not 32. That's a bit much. Let's do 8. Give that to me. So I don't even have to use the ore pouches. I can just do it the easy way, you know? I just click on the crate and mine it up and be done with that. I don't need these two on my hotbar. And there we go. And I think I'm ready. I don't know exactly where the ore, the redstone that I picked up was, but it was west. So I'm gonna believe that. Oh, I do remember. It was basically straight up west. Yeah, there's no problem here. I do want to check if this is all chunk loaded real quick. I'm just gonna make sure that it is. Because I feel like there was a chunk. Yeah, it ends here, right? So if I check this, I am in the loaded chunk. All fine and dandy. All right. There we go. I'm gonna go sleep and have a nice morning and then fly out to the redstone, which is gonna be chill and nice and fast and cool. Nice. It's still kind of cold compared to what I'm used to. In Texas, it gets 43 to 45 C in the summer. How are you alive, man? How? That's ridiculous. My shoes melted in space. I left them there when we moved back to Poland. Your shoes melted, brother. Brother, that's not living conditions. You can't live in that. You can't. How are you alive? I feel so sorry for your loss, man. All right, my fuel is keeping up. it should eventually go fill up fully. I did like take out a decent amount. All right, let's go and fly out. You know, why not? Let's just turn around real quick. Turn into a rubber puddle, brother. That's ridiculous. Which key is it to mark chunks so they stay unloaded? Stay loaded? Oh, it's just in the map when you do this. You click shift and left click, or shift and right click to unchunk load them. But you do have to change a config to make yourself have like ridiculous amounts of chunks to actually load if you are playing, you know, by yourself. Also, wait, ooh. That seems like a new guy in the chat. Is this your first time in the stream, or have you been here before? Because I feel like I haven't seen you before. All right, actually, I want to increase the render distance while I'm flying around. Because I did that, I think I reduced it while in the base, but like I want it a bit higher when I'm flying around, just so I can see a bit more. There we go. Right, let's fly around. Look, the pit TM. That's very cool. I've been here before. All right. That's cool. I hope you'll enjoy the stream. I'm having a good day so far. Except for the bite on my tongue, I'm having a great day. Talking is ever so slightly annoying. I also got some I got my favorite alcohol with me today that I might drink or might not drink. Well, we shall see how the day develops. But I have a Mintu. Oh, it's so good. The bite of 87. It's the bite of 86, right? I think it's the bite of 86. I think you did the wrong numbers. Is that the bite of 86? Or maybe it's the bite of 87. Honestly, I don't know. I've just heard the memes. I've just heard Markiplier say that. So I don't know. Drunksy Gaming. Possibly. Man, Mintu is the best. Mintu is the best. I do remember this, and then it should be right here. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's slow down a bit. I do remember still how to fly a plane, which is good news. Good news for everybody, including myself. I do have to land somewhere where I can actually take off afterwards, though. Let's do it right here. Somewhere right here, maybe? This is good. Okay, we shall see. We shall see if I can actually take off from here somewhere, somehow. That's gonna be tricky. Anyways, that's a problem for later Z, not current Z, so not my problem, really. Dementia kicking in. Also, how was your trip to your mountains? It was great. I was very relaxed. We hiked up some mountains, some very cool mountains, and took a lot of pictures of nature, a lot of pictures of the group of people. We were 8 people in total, so that was nice. There was a lot of people. That was we played board games that were actually like 8 players required, not required, 8 players max or something around like that. I played 7 Wonders, played what was it, Barcadia, which is a drinking game. I played we played Munchkin. We played so many things. I can't even remember them all, man. There's too many things. So you are done, correct? You're done. Very good. And how does this look? Okay, it didn't really have that much to finish up. But it's still good. I got some spell right and stuff like that. Ruby, that's also good. Ruby is fantastic. A hid in the trees. Truly a nice vlog from my POV. You hid in the trees, eh? I kinda don't believe you. I highly doubt that you were in Norway, my brother. I highly doubt that. I think if I do this, I can mine that. Yup. Okay, now I gotta collect you. Collect the biodiesel. Collect you. And then collect the miner. And then plug the hole. Break this. Break all of this. Everywhere. I highly doubt that. I'm gonna be real. I highly doubt that. Everybody look away. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. So you guys don't see this. Let's just... There we go. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. There's nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Nothing happened at all. Don't worry. It was off camera. Okay? You didn't see it. Ooh, Galena. Silver. Very good. Very good. Okay, so tape you. Collect you. Bum. 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 And collect all the planks. I don't want to leave a mess. I had such a scary experience in the mountains recently. Oh, well, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. I'm curious. There was one moment in the mountains where one of the people, one of the group, one of the 8, they were going for a piss in the trees, and they heard like rustling in the bushes and like a or something like well, anyways, it sounded like a bear, a bit like a bear maybe. But the Norwegian guy that we're like actually residing at in their cabin, he calmed us down, because in the summer the bears just don't chill out. They don't care. They do not care for people. They're actually scared of people. So okay, let's see if I can, like, take off. Can I take off, please? Can I please take off? Brother, what's happening? Okay, slow down. I think I might need to pick up the airplane first. Dang it. It's a bad spot. Hello, Kobe. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick this up. And if I pick this up, do the items drop down? This is annoying. I don't like this. Wait. When I break it, because I'm scared to break it. I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. I don't want to lose the stuff. I'm going to take out everything first, just to make sure. And then if I... Scarlet Biplane. Yes, I do pick it up. Okay. I got a bit scared. I'm not going to lie. Where did I take off last time? It was like a slight hill. I guess this could... Yeah, this could work. This could work. This could work. I just need to take off from here, pretty much. I should be fine. I got a bit paranoid. That's why I took off all the things. Fuel requirements. I think I'll do the fuel requirement, not the engine power. Actually, no, for taking off, probably that's better. And also this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the takeoff speed. And fuel, and more fuel, and I'm good. Alright. Let's take off. Look at that. Easy takeoff. Alright, and then I can switch this to that, so I get the heading and everything. And sure, why not? Let's just go fast. Let's just go fast. Get home quickly. I do love that I don't have to hold any buttons right now. It's just happening automatically. Very chill, very chill. Me and my friend went hiking recently. It was supposed to be a 2 to 3 hour trip, but it got complicated. First half of the trip was perfect. It was kind of cool. We went out of our part 2. Yeah, there is a limit for how long the messages can be, unfortunately. I mean, it's also, like, understandable, I will say. You don't want, like, 10,000 character messages just filled in the chat completely. But we also, yeah, we went on some real nice hikes. But when we went hiking, we had to take breaks. We had to take breaks because not everybody was fully, like, trained to be hiking all the time really quickly. Yes, hi Kobe. I saw you. I saw you, man. I saw you, man. I know you're here. How you doing, Kobe? How you doing? Alright. Slow down. I gotta focus a bit because this is a landing. Okay, don't crash into the wall first. There we go. And nice. Good landing. Good landing. 10 out of 10, honestly. I mean, not a 10. Like a 9 out of 10. Stream lagging for me. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. But I think it is not my... not an issue on my end, sadly. You left the cabin at 5 a.m. and was very quiet. Not like normal quiet, but the kind of quiet when the wind is heard, which is unusual for the area, but we went on around 2-hour trip. We noticed. Man, the suspense is killing me, man. I think these are the ones that I sealed. So if I go to where the... Did I just chuck them in the storage? I think I just chucked them in the storage, honestly. Like, I don't need to, sorting, lagged it out. Okay. I think I just take all of this and chuck it in the storage. It should be fine. Do that. I don't need them on me. Activity, miner, generators, biodiesel, hat, goggles, lamp, chutes, more crates. And that's it, I think. A corpse of a rotting deer. It was a very sloppy job at, as I myself like hunting deer. The thing obviously suffered for a long time. We were spooked a bit when we went on. After a while, more kills. What the hell? Moose? 2 more deer and a dozen squirrels. What the hell? Bro, you were in a horror movie, dude. That does sound scary. Why would... What the hell? What the hell happened? That's messed up. That's messed up, man. Okay, well, I did pick up the redstone guy. There we go. I do want to make a dedicated polysilicon producer, because currently it's using Dominicrafter, which is really not necessary because there is no other uses for the chemicals that I'm making in that process of making the polysilicon. Like, there's some like silicon, silent, whatever. Like, there's some stuff that I don't need to store. I don't need to keep. I can just use it within a single setup, and then I can free up some space for the other chemicals, basically. And also, this is a mess. I have not yet sorted this out properly. They're just kind of going wherever. Not a fan of that. A moose? These things are tough to kill. Yeah, they are. They are big. Big guys. Okay, is this all still working properly while I left? I think it's time to stop this chest from outputting for a bit. Turn off the auto output. So it's gonna finish with these and then let it process. Because the soda light I'm purifying, I'm getting like this, and then from everything at the end I'm getting soda light, which I electrolyze for aluminum. So I should have more aluminum being produced right now, if I'm understanding correctly. Soda light I'm not storing as a standalone thing. Look at this. Oh, 104 exquisite soda light, 340 flawless, and just 1,200 normal as soda light. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. So yes, aluminum should be going up. Possibly, hypothetically, 411. Yeah, it is going up. It was at like 200 something. Never seen it this angry scared. Oh, the stench was horrible. I pinned it on a mountain lion, even though I thought it was obvious, it really wasn't. Anyway, we went on. My friend's dog started barking a lot. It's very compatible, and I've never seen it this angry scared. Bro, you were like in a territory of like vampires or ghosts or like werewolves, man. I'm telling you. Even though I don't believe them. What is going on here? Was this always separated into 2 different things? I thought it was... Oh, I think I did separate it. I think I did separate it. So that this thing is always running at max speed no matter what. Never mind. Yeah. Man, that is you were in a horror movie, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. You were in a horror movie. Such is life. Ooh, I want to add to my list. This is a cool one. Quad EBF. That's a really big. That's like a whole stream's worth of like effort to make, because you need so many Canthal coils. And I know I've been smelting more, or I guess currently I'm not because it is just idling, and I do have some Canthal to smelt. So let's just do that. Let's just chuck it in there. Smelt some more Canthal. It's not for the coils for another EBF, but it could help for that. So, anyways, it shall be good. I do need more glowstone as well. 280 glowstone. Very good, very good. Let's send like 2 stacks of that into the extractor to get liquid glowstone, right? That's how you do that? Don't do that. I want to do a recipe. God damn it, dude. It is an extractor to do that, right? Yes, yes. I do remember correctly, even after 2 weeks. Maybe there was a mad goose on the loose. High on some booze. High on some booze, but like if you say goose on the loose with some booze. booze loose. Whatever. At this point we were approaching the next cabin, so we decided we will stay there for the rest of the day. My friend fell asleep instantly as we were traveling for a while now. Yeah. We a big problem for us was waking up on time, like relatively early. That was a problem. No copper? What the hell? I have no copper dust. I do want to process the copper the efficient way, right? Because if I have crushed copper, I can get I'm not doing the mercury. I'm not gonna get the gold as a byproduct here, but I'm gonna get it with the thermal centrifuge. I'm gonna get gold as well. And then even more, I'm going to get nickel. So I do want to process it the correct way. Maybe eventually I'll do the mercury processing for that as well. But for now, I'm going to grab a whole bunch. I don't know. That seems like a good amount. Yeah, there we go. Grab all of that. Most of the streams I attend were on the trip. Most of the streams I attended were on the trip. Oh, so like, this was during, like, the last 2 weeks or something, like last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, because I mean I didn't stream last weekend. I didn't stream, and I think I just chucked this in the macerator, correct? Because there's the forge hammer and there's the macerator, which you get byproducts. So I want to do this. Yes, HV plus, I get byproducts. I want all of this to be crushed with a macerator. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's like so good. It's so good. Incredible. Truly. My dumbass decided to go catch wild game outside, squirrels and such, so I grabbed my rifle and went out. This is the scary part. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Dude. And then you died. I don't really hike because there have been some jaguar attacks in my region. Damn, that's rough. Yeah. The only thing technically to fear for in Norway that there was like is bears, but the bears are scared of people, so they don't even like go to people. So if you just make sound and are like obvious, they will just like give you your space and walk away. But also during summer, they just shouldn't be here. So like we were chilling. These things even invaded some houses and killed house dogs. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is that? What's going on? What's going on in Miami, man? What the hell? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Okay, well, yeah, while the copper is processing, it should go up slightly. There's some stuff. Promised items, copper ingots, yeah. How am I smelting it right now? In here, right? Is this still working properly? Is it, like, not exploding? Yeah, it's just cooking fine. It's cooking just fine. I do want to make the multi-smelter eventually, which will be awesome. But I do have to wait a bit for that. There's some things that I need to fix first. Yeah, there's many things. Remember, if you see a big cat, though, touch its nose. If you if your finger is wet, it's a cheetah. If your hand is gone, it's a jaguar. If your arm is gone, it's a leopard. Wow, what good tips. Good tips. Tip of the day. Truly wonderful. Am I making copper dust right now? Am I macerating ingots? Wait, am I in an infinite loop of making ingots, turning that to dust, and then cooking the dust into ingots? Is that what's happening? Am I just constantly making... Wait, that's silly. I should find the thing, because there's a thing somewhere that's saying macerate copper ingots into dust. I need to fix that. Because I'm not doing it like that no more. I would like to not do that no more. After a couple of squirrels in the forest got very quiet, I was shitting bricks, bro. And then the spooky stuff started happening. There were these glowy eyes staring into my soul. I raised my bro, you're reading a creepypasta from Reddit, bro. I swear to God, this is not real. This can't be real. This cannot be real. I refuse to believe that. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where the hell is the... Okay, is it in the pit? It's probably in the pit. I gotta find it. Getting copper dust. Okay, here. Yes. Copper dust from ingots is wrong. Don't do this ever again. Inactive. Because I'll be getting copper dust in other ways. Because the ingots are the thing I care for right now. Because I have a different thing automating that. So yeah, if you automate your base in a way that's stupid, it's gonna be stupid, of course. So there you go. Pro tip: don't make your base stupid. Make it smart. Shoot first, ask questions later. If your gun doesn't hurt it, better find a god and start praying. That's very true. That is true. I mean, you just start running, honestly. You don't even just run, man. I don't know. I guess the question is, was it dark when you did that, when you were hunting? So if it's dark, then glowy eyes could be anything. It could be, like, honestly, anything. Nope, don't run. You'll just die tired. Well, it's better to try something, right? Try something. I don't know. Put the greenhouse stuff back inside. Okay, okay. I would... I wonder what I should do. Because there's a few things that I want to do to make my base a bit smarter. For example, this fuel amount, if it goes below, I don't know, 100 buckets, if it goes below 100 buckets, send a redstone signal and just turn off my ore processing entirely. Because it is not required for my base to keep existing. That, however, the greenhouses are required. So maybe if it goes below a certain amount, I can toggle all of these off. That might be a good idea. I think I might do that. Yeah, my father's lead gun can't really kill jaggers, so I stay safe indoors. Very good, very smart, very smart. Black. Wait. Black, fight back. Brown, lay down. White, you're dead. Rule of bears. Yeah. Well, there's also some bears that just I don't know. They don't care. They don't want nothing to do with you. Unless they have like their babies with them, then it's fucked. Then they might attack you even though they don't wanna. It was kind of dark enough not to see what's the thing. Note, I'm kind of tall, and the eyes were a bit higher than mine, and the distance was a bit more than 5 meters? 5 meter, bro. 5 meters away, and you see eyes that are like taller than you, brother. Brother. God, I'm so glad that this didn't happen to me. That's so messed up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. It's still crushing the... Yeah, there you go. It's done with that. That's nice. It's pretty much done with the copper. And the copper should go in here, right? Oh, no. It first gets... Or wash her out of the salt water. Okay, that's a problem. There's a relatively easy fix for that. I just grab a barrel, or two maybe, of biodiesel, and then I just sneak inside here. I should add like a door, because running around this backside is not the fun part. And I need lights. I need lights. So yeah, it's here. This is the combustion generator that powers this distillery that then puts stuff in here, and then that goes where? I don't actually know. Where does that go? Why is there a packager? What's the packager doing? Why is there a packager? Is this how I'm receiving water? I don't even remember. I think it's how I'm receiving water, but like, okay, whatever. Fuel inside. That should start running again. Right? And then this should start cooking again. Go on, start. There we go. Distillery is distilling water. Five meters is the average height of a Brazilian. And that's a very true statistic. Yeah, don't fact check. Do not fact check that. No need. It's just true. Source is, trust me, bro. Note 2. I have decent aim, so there's no way I could have missed. After wandering the forest for 5 minutes, I got fed up with it. This BS, and I called my friend. No connection. The mountains I was hiking aren't. I'm guessing they don't have good coverage. I mean, same thing for me. Like, actually at the cabin where we were sleeping and chilling and living, there's like 2 spots where you could get some like coverage so that you could like call somebody or some mobile data. But if you climb to the top of the mountain, you get like perfect 5G. It's so funny. You gotta go on a hike, and then as your reward, you get some internet, which is funny. Right. Okay, so now the distilled water should be up and running again for a while at least. I mean, it's a decent amount of fuel, right? Let's put this biodiesel back inside. I don't need this. I don't need it here. My auto eater is stopped because I don't have a food on me. Let's go grab some more garlic. The mountains I was hiking aren't really big, so getting lost for long was impossible. After a while, I found the trail again and returned to the cabin. The lazy ass friend was still sleeping. Damn. Well, we also had some sleepers. Let's just say there was they're sleeping as well a lot of the time. Which is fine. I mean, they're tired. That's fine. Oh, look at this. I keep forgetting how awesome my Omnicrafter is. It's ridiculous how cool that is. Okay. I did also have an idea for the expansion. DLC for Omni. There we go. DLC for Omnicrafter. Because I do eventually need to upgrade it. The way I'm assigning the machines and stuff. Which is, yeah, it's a bit of a pain to set that up. I don't know if I'll do this, this stream. Yeah. Sleepers, creepers. Jinkies. Zoinks. Okay, I do want to automate this guy. I'm like kind of just running around the base right now, not doing anything in particular, and I'm kind of annoyed by that. Not enjoying that aspect. I would like to do stuff. Like, you know. I don't know. What should be my big goal for today? I do want to pretty up this place a bit more. I do want to, like, make it look nice again. Because it has not looked nice for a while. It's just been, like, chaos. I could just, like, put some planks down in places that it doesn't matter. To hide some of the shenanigans. Like these signs, for example, they probably need to stay. So I can do that. I want to be able to access this because this is where stuff will end up stockpiling or like piling up when I don't have a filter set up for it. So I have to check that relatively often. And this one for inputting into the macerator, so that also has to stay open. Cover that, cover that, cover that. There is a hopper. Why is there a hopper? When did I put a hopper here? I have no idea. We didn't even get the release version of Omnicrator, and we already have to pay for TLC unsubscribing right now. Bro, it's a free DLC. It's a free DLC. Don't worry, man. After waking him up, we made instant noodles and fell asleep. I woke up to the terrified friend shaking me awake. He said, and I quote, "Who is that at the door?" I have never seen a man so terrified. Brother, what the... Bro, you're actually like this is a creepypasta from Reddit, bro. I swear to God. This is creepypasta. Not real. Not real. Didn't happen. Don't believe it. Brother. Gotta shear some buffalo. Maybe the alpacas. Yes. Yeah, I gotta feed them more. Keep forgetting about that. Checked my watch and it was 10 p.m. I tend to sleep for a long ass time. It was dark outside and then I heard it. The 3 perfectly timed knocks on the door. I went to grab my rifle. I'm telling you, this story ends with like, this is a creepypasta. Like you've been pranked, you know. Can't be real. Can't be real. Okay, is the water not gonna come in here, or did it end up running out because I messed up? So this is the distilled water, right? Or wash your water and it straight up don't have water. So yeah, it stopped working because I ran out of distilled water, so I need to refill it manually. And then it shall kickstart again. Oh, no, 14. I don't know if that's enough to kickstart it properly, but might as well try. It was Sonic.exe. I would love for that to be a creepypasta because that was hellish. Anyway, the moron friend opened the door and there was no one. Empty. Bro. You got haunted. I don't know what to tell you. You were actually haunted. That's crazy. Alright, well there we go. Some processing is happening. Let's see if it can even ask for more water. I don't think I have that much. Oh. I'm currently drinking a Monster Viking berry juice. Viking berry flavored Monster. And as far as I'm aware, I only know that it exists in Norway currently. I don't know. Does anybody have it in America or somewhere else? I don't know. Viking berry. Maybe it was some Asian folklore entity. I mean, depends where you were, what area you were hiking in. I don't know. Maybe there was, okay. There's also a thing to consider. Maybe somebody was pranking you somehow. I don't know how, but maybe somebody was pranking you. Maybe your friend was in on the joke. Maybe he was pranking you. Because you always got to remember, there's always an even more rational explanation. You know, Occam's razor, the most obvious explanation is the correct one most of the time. The friend grabbed the flashlight, and I grabbed my rifle, yelling, "If anyone's if anyone is out there, I will shoot you." In my manliest voice, which I don't have. And there were eyes across the trail peak. Brother. Oh my god. Okay, well, first of all, I would never return there. I would never ever go back there, first of all. Okay, well, I guess we'll see where the story leads us, because if there is like I don't know, like a conclusion, is like, oh yeah, it was actually just this thing, and then it all makes sense now, then I don't know. We'll see. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go and get rid of a bunch of recipes here down in the pit that I don't actually need. For example, silicone rubber, that stays. This is silane. I don't want this. Just don't want it. Gone. Which means I can get rid of these ones. Oh, that's the wrench. That's the wire cutters, and that's the wrench. The thing, and then the thing replied, "It's me, Mario." Amazing, amazing. Okay, so disable this one as well. And hydrochloric acid is fine. I do want that. Polyethylene I do want. That's fine. So this one is bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. And is there anything else that I need to get rid of? Because no, I think I'm fine. Yeah. So now that I've done that, is there also anything in here? What are you? Ah, lie. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Peeking out of the tree line, I was petrified. Couldn't even move. The dumbass friend ran inside, and I shot it once. And I have never closed the door behind me so hard ever. We heard a wailing. A wailing, brother. So you shot it. So you hit it. That's interesting. That's... God, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. All right. Let's do a thing. I gotta go check my screenshots folder real quick, because I took a screenshot of the thing I want to build for the polysilane thing. Polysilicon. Let me just put this down. I don't want to... Oh, I gotta do this, I guess. Yeah, put it on separate screen. Folder, screenshot. Don't do that. Yep, there we go. Minecraft, screenshots. Did I take it here? Oh, it's in a different version of the thing. God damn it. I gotta go instances, V8, Minecraft, and screenshots. And where did I take that screenshot? I didn't? What the hell? Where is it? Oh, it's probably... Okay, I know where it is. It's in here. Go to the bottom. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I swear to God, I took a screenshot of that. Maybe I didn't. That's messed up. I really thought I did. Yeah, I don't want to show you guys the screenshot folder because there's things. He's leaking the Z files. Yeah, I'm really not. I'm trying so hard to not leak my files. There's some things that I do prefer to keep private. Nothing obscene, just privacy concerns. I do not want to leak everything. Where the hell? Okay, fine. I don't have a screenshot, I guess. Fine. I'll just try to build it off of memory, because I had a cool setup for it and everything, you know, like, it was nice. But it was like a 2x3 area that I have to, like, find a spot for, basically. Yeah, maybe somewhere here, honestly, because I don't care about this. This can be gone. And then a 2x3 area here would go hard. Look at that. Nice. And I just gotta get some power here. I don't have anything requesting power already, so I can't, like, leech off of it. Oh. Wait. Cinema, man. Cinema. Screenshot that. Yeah. Okay. I must have hit the fucker hard. This is part of the story I'm proud of. And we heard the thing run off. Safe to say I never fell asleep that night. Yeah. Yeah, that must have been a restless night. God damn. That's fucked up. That's really that's tough, man. That's tough. Okay, I need wait, power? Oh, fluid, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta wait for the distiller to make more water. I might need to upgrade it, honestly, because it's not keeping up. I might need a better water distiller. Yeah. Because it ain't that fast. It's making, like, 280 millibuckets every 8 seconds. That's really not good. That's really not good, man. So every second, it's making an eighth of 260. Round that to about 20 millibuckets a second. That's really not keeping up. Really, really not keeping up. The next day was even weirder. Bro, how do you get weirder than that? We woke up, got dressed, it was raining a bit, and then went outside. The friend took a leak, and I checked the cabin one more time. There were footprints near the wall. Brother, what the hell? Okay, was that like... Listen, I do not believe in anything supernatural, okay? I don't. But that, like, if that happened to me, I would maybe believe in, like, werewolves or something. It's like, brother, you were undressed? No, he said it's raining, so you gotta get dressed for rain, man. Proper rain equipment. God, that sounds horrifying, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, redstone links I don't need on me. Distilled water. Distilled water? No, it's distilled water. This is you distill it, yes. Distilled water. This is, I mean, if I use this, that's every 8 seconds. In MV, that's twice as fast. That's like 40 millibuckets every second-ish. In HV, that would be 80. It's still not the fastest. If I could make a distillation tower, ooh, that would go hard. That would be fast. That would be way faster, I think. Yeah, right? Because you can overclock it as well. It's like HV. But I don't know if that's the best. Yeah, it seems like I might want to just spam like a couple LV ones, because I think that's just more power efficient. I was sleeping next to... They look like a mix. Oh, there were footprints near the wall I was sleeping next to. They look like a mix of bear and moose. I don't know how to describe it. The worst part is I must have dozed off that night because the windows were scratched a bit. Yeah, it would be terrifying knocking on a cabin door and getting shot by 2 naked dudes. Well, he did announce that he was gonna shoot before. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. If there's a person and you say, hey, if there's anybody out there, I'm gonna shoot. You could just say, hey, I'm a guy, don't shoot me. Like, you know, announce yourself. But the entity, whatever it was, didn't. So, that's... yeah, that's messed up. Oh, if I had perlite. But perlite is obsidian dust and steam in a gas pressurizer. No, a gas pressurizer. And obsidian is something that I don't think I can get quite easily, right? I mean, liquid ice slush and liquid mafic igneous at HV. I could. I could get obsidian dust passive, technically. Not the easiest, because... Oh, it needs a liquefaction tower with that. Oh. Cringe. Cringe. But it is a decent amount. Like, it's 2.3 buckets. And it's 144 per obsidian. Nah, I don't know. I'm going down a rabbit hole right now. All I wanted was more water, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, zeolite. Wait a minute. I do have some zeolite, but not an unlimited amount, sadly, so that's not a good idea. I want to use it for other stuff, probably. Like, what else can you get? Like, from zeolite dust, specifically. Sodium, aluminum, silicon, water, oxygen. Honestly, I already got all of that from, like, sodium and sodium and stuff like that. Sodium? Why am I saying sodium? Soda light or something like that. Whatever it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm setting up a thing. So I need... if I remember correctly... I gotta check. Polysilicon. I gotta go through the chain again. So, to get polysilicon... Wait, what? Oh, this, yeah. So, 1 electrolyzer for the final step. To get the silane before that is a chemical reactor. So, 1 and 1 so far. To get this is another chemical reactor. So, 2 chemical reactors and 1 of those. Then to make the hydrochloric acid from the chlorine and... No, where is it? There's a way to recycle it properly. Chlorine gas, ethylene... No, wait. Silicon... No. I think it's this one, honestly, probably. No. Is it chlorine gas, methane? Wait, what things do I get from this one? Yes, how do you do this one? So it's 2 chemical reactors, 2 electrolyzers with this. And then I get hydrogen gas, chlorine, and hydrogen gas plus chlorine in a chemical reactor. Right? Hydrogen gas, chlorine. Hydrogen gas, chlorine. Hydrogen gas, chlorine. Hydrogen gas, chlorine. Hydrogen gas, hydrochloric acid. Might be easier to find it like this. Yeah, hydrogen gas, chlorine is another chemical reactor. So 3 chemical reactors, 2 electrolyzers. All right. I think that's it. Yeah. It was a 2x3, but one of the slots wasn't used. So 2 electrolyzers. I can't make 2. God damn it. Do I have not enough silver? Silver wire. Yes, I need more silver wire, which means I actually need more silver dust smelted. Okay, send that to me real quick. And send another, I don't know, 32 to be smelted. And send these silver ingots to a wire mill. Make wire mill? Yeah. Wait, that's gonna make wire. Wait a minute. No. Wire mill. No, yeah, that makes wire. Yeah. Have you ever smelled a corpse of an animal before, Z? Because it was like at least 100 times worse. I picked up the patient, tripped. It was very slippery. Brother. Oh, yeah, wait. So, yeah, there was a message I didn't read before. Forget to mention that the dog was barking all night at the door. The first 30 minutes were fine as we were climbing closer to the next cabin and got the deepest, strongest feeling of dread. Then came the smell. Have you ever smelled a corpse of an animal before? Because it was like 100 times worse. Picked up the pace and tripped. It was slippery outside. God. You were actually... Was all of this maybe just a nightmare? Maybe all of this was just a nightmare and you just dreamt all of that. Maybe that's what happened. I'm just gonna assume that you were having a nightmare. But no, you had a friend as well, so you can verify that the story was real. Damn. You could at least, you know. I can't. That's crazy, dude. Okay. 2 electrolyzers. Thank you. And I want 3 chemical reactors. Perfect. Oh, wonderful. I just have enough everything for 3. God, I love having stuff in my base. It's so nice. Just have all the stuff. Everything automated. Okay, okay. So, there's gonna be a thing for inputting and a thing for outputting. Probably a super chest. Probably 2 super chests. Yeah, or maybe not even super chests. Maybe just normal crates. Crates are fine. Crates are fine. Because I will be hooking up the frogport guy, and yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. He tripped on some booze. Booze. I was all covered in mud for the couple more hours pass as we climbed to the next cabin. It was a nice climb until I needed to take a leak. We drank a lot of water. There was this horrible screeching. Bro, it keeps going. How can it keep going, bro? How can it keep going? This is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. That is unreal, dude. Unreal engine, bro. Okay. So, it starts with a chemical reactor, right? I guess I could go from the end. Yeah, sure. Let's go from the end. So this is the last step. It's the electrolyzer into the polysilicon and then hydrogen. Electrolyzer right there. Then before that is the silane, which is chemical reactor going into that. Right there. And to get both of those things, the silane and this one, the chlorosilane and trichlorosilane. Oh, burp. To get the chlorosilane and trichlorosilane is another chemical reactor. And to get the dichlorosilane, which I get in the second reactor, I need to electrolyze it once. So up here. And I get hydrogen gas and chlorine. Why do I... Yeah, and then that goes into a chemical reactor here. Like so. So I get the yeah, chlorine. No, yeah, the this one, the hydrochloric acid, which I make from simple stuff. Let me favorite this because yeah, why not? And I saw the eyes again, but this time they were very close to me. I stumbled backwards and booked it. I heard the thing give chase right until the tree line where the thing chasing me stopped. Bro, how can it get worse? The longer you type stuff, the worse it gets. That's ridiculous. That's actually insane, dude. That's ridiculous, man. Okay, put a thing here. So I'm gonna get silicon real quick. Get silicon. I also need 2 combustion generators for this. I hope I have everything for that. Please tell me I have everything. 1? Only 1? Dang it. Is it the copper cable? I have the copper cable. What am I missing? Oh, I can just make another one real quick. I don't know what I was missing. I guess it was the gears, maybe? Something. I was missing something. I don't know what. But there we go. I got the 2. Because I did do the math. Well, not the math. I did a test before to make sure that this worked properly. Let's get some silicon. Give that to me. And then I need some hydrochloric acid to kickstart it. Actually, a decent amount of not hydrochloric. Yeah, hydrochloric. Let's get a drum. I have to fuel it first. I also need some fluid filters as well, which is interesting. And pumps. Fluid filters and pumps, I do believe. I do believe I need a pump. Give me those. Maybe not all of them. 3. Sure. Give me that. I yelled out to my friend, and he looked at me confused because when I turned around, there was nothing. I swear I'm not schizo, but at that moment, I sure felt like it. That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Maybe? Okay, hi. Let's get this. Wait, what? Oh, I need a gold drum. Because it's acid. So, hydrochloric. And then more hydrochloric. And then more hydrochloric. And more hydrochloric, apparently. Because I have not set this up properly at all. And then the chlorosilent also I will pick up. Is this just normal? It's just a normal gas. Alright. Pick that up. Wait. Oh, it is acidic. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Pick that up. Okay. And then the trichlorosilane also gotta be picked up. So I'll put the silicon in here. It will automatically feed into this with that's fine. Anyway, we finally made it back to the next cabin, and I took a long bath. I was preparing dinner with the stuff I caught in an earlier forest. Mostly deer meat kept in a cooling thingy, my friend's backpack. Then came the most paranormal stuff. Only then came the most paranormal stuff? Are you crazy? Only then, brother. That's ridiculous. Yeah, let's make some copper nickel wire. So that's more power efficient. 2x? Yeah, 2x for this is fine. Give me like 16 maybe. And rubber. I don't have I don't have silicone rubber in cells, so I'm just gonna grab this. Give me those. Bro, the fact that only then came the most paranormal stuff is crazy, dude. I'm gonna make a dedicated wire coater, like a dedicated assembler just for coating wires in rubber, because it is kind of a pain to do this all the time. Okay. Now I have 3 cells of just exactly a bucket. Alright. Okay. And then I might as well chuck in like 32 of this as well. Maybe some at 4x as well. Okay. Man. I would like the assembler to have like more slots for liquids. I heard my friend's voice calling me, but as I made it out of the kitchen, I heard a hand grab me and put it over my mouth. It was the friend, horrified. I asked, "What the fuck are you doing?" He said, "I heard it too." Brother, you should that, bro. Get out of there, man. That's... So there's a skinwalker. Cool. Bro's got imagination. Bro, see, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if this is made up or not, because either way, this is like a hell of a story. It sounded so convincing, mimicking the southern accent of my friend. Perfect. Yeah, but what if he was pranking you? What if he was pranking you? How about that? No, man. Crazy. It's crazy. That was crazy. That's crazy, man. Okay, let me do this. So I do need more rubber. Give me more. Eight more cells. Sure. Give me that. No way for him to prank me. The sound came from the outside, and he was in the bedroom. Okay, okay, okay. In America? Wendigo. If anywhere else, maybe a Striga or a Fae. Yeah, I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore of creatures. In Brazil, it's the Cuca. Damn. It's either way, it's a crazy story. Like you gotta make like a Reddit post or something about this. Cool shit. Cool shit. Paranormal stuff. Okay. Go on, I just want some wire. Salt, iron, silver, and Christ does the trick for most non-American monsters. That's funny. Okay, there we go. I do have a tiny bit left over, and it's annoying me. Copper. Let's get 2 more. That should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Nice amount of copper nickel wire. I can get rid of these and forget these and put in the copper nickel. So big ones, medium ones, and small ones. And then remember these like so. Thank you. Chuck these back inside. It kept trying to lure us outside, but I watched too much horror movies to risk trying to shoot the thing. We locked the dog and ourselves in the bedroom. I was never a brave person, but at this time, my arms were shaking. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, let's keep working on this. So silicon. So hydrochloric acid, hydrogen, circuit 1. Hydrochloric acid. And what else was it? Hydrogen, yes. Gotta get some hydrogen. And I think if I put them in the cells, I should not float. That's nice. I might need to put some more in later to kickstart it properly. Not to even kickstart it, but just to have a good amount of stuff inside to keep it cycling and working continuously. So this will make the chlorosilane and trichlorosilane, which I auto output to this side. It was obvious that the thing doesn't really understand speech, as it was using random ass sentences like, outside is nice today, or do we really need the mushrooms? Bro. This is a cool story, man. This is a cool story. Even if it isn't real, it's a cool ass story. I'll say this. I will connect all of you up. And then these two shall be the generators. Facing that way. And I will immediately shut them up as well, because I don't want to hear that. Then a drum. Let's say... How do I put this? Because if I put it here, it's a bit too high. I think this could work. It outputs at the bottom. Both of which me and my friend said prior. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because, you know, skinwalkers can only replicate the sounds. Cool, cool. Screwdriver, you. Okay, get some fuel, just to start it up. Yeah, fuel is going up ever so slowly, but still, it's going up. Okay, that should auto output into these. They get power. These machines start to get power. This is working. Because I do want to see them doing the thing properly. Then the dichlorosilane. Yeah. Then it tried speaking in my voice, but kept saying things at a lower pitch than my voice and messing up some of the words. I'm from Ukraine, so some of the sayings wouldn't make sense in English. It was jarring to hear your own voice, but wrong. Yup. Yup. I mean, I would imagine that. Yeah. So this is the one that needs... Yeah, so the dichlorosilane goes into an electrolyzer. Dichloro into an electrolyzer. I want to put a pump here, but not start pumping immediately. What if I do this? A filter first. Set the filter to specifically only put silane into it. I think that would be a... What the hell is happening here? Did it glitch out? Oh, it's in there. Yeah, whitelist. Good. Filter extract, I think. And then if I do this as an auto output. Yep, silane goes in here. Nice. Hydrogen gas, polysilicon. Polysilicon will go in here automatically. Like there was a second person trying to fit in a music band. Yeah. Damn. Interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. Okay. So this goes in here, and then this is the first step, and that needs the hydrogen. So I need to put the hydrogen under. Going into it directly, and then auto output at the bottom. Nice. That recycles the hydrogen. And this step, I need the dichlorosilane go up. So I will put a pump and also give the pump a filter. Where the pump's at? Where the pump's at? Where the pump's at? Where the pump? There you go. Pump going up. But I need to give it a filter first as well. Oh, god damn it. Why did I click this? I hate this. I clicked on it. I don't want to click on it. There's no items going anywhere anyways. Whatever. That's the item one. Filter for the top. Bomb. Filter and dichlorosilane as a whitelist. Filtered export. I think that's correct. We'll see after a bit of time. I was very mentally it was very mentally draining, and at some points I could consider just walking out and getting things over with faster, but then it just left. Like it knew this wasn't working. We heard pounding on the roof. I was about to start crying out of the sheer pressure of the situation, but after a while, I think it got bored and it left for the night. Sounds like a Wendigo. Fire. Lots of fire. I know you probably answered this several times, just trying to see if you got burnt out on GTNH or why you stopped. Yeah, the GTNH situation is crazy. YouTube title. Clickbait. Joustin. I don't think I've seen you here before, but yes. Welcome to the stream. If this is the first time, or maybe you're just like a lurker that doesn't chat, which is perfectly understandable. I do that as well. I don't really watch streams, so it's kind of funny that I'm streaming, but hey. The thing with GTNH is it is incredibly difficult to keep playing longer and longer because everything just takes exponentially longer to make stuff. And I get scared by it. I get like weirded out by this like dark thing, but that's just the pillar. That's just the pillar that I built. I don't typically chat lol. Yeah, I get it. That's me too. The thing with GTNH is that it just keeps taking longer and longer per episode to do a thing. Like, at the start, I could record for like 4 hours and make that into an episode. Then later on, it turned into like 8 hours per episode. And then later on, it turned into like 16 hours per episode, 32 hours, 64 hours per episode. Like, it just keeps going up and up and up and up because everything just takes so long to do. So I kind of stopped doing that, especially because to move my base into the personal dimension, because I did make the base, I just needed to move all the machines and everything. To do that, it would have taken so much time to do, and set up everything to also use applied energistics and stuff. It was a massive pain in the you-know-where. So I did kind of also get burned out, but also I just realized it's not sustainable. Like, recording GTNH is just not sustainable. I gotta do some other stuff as well, make other videos. So that's why. Alright, let's keep on with the horror story, because why not? The only reason I didn't come out, guns blazing, because it left imprints on the door. Human-sized hand imprints. I can't really tell what the thing was covered in, but it smelled like pure rot. Wonderful story, man. Good. I'm so happy right now that I'm hearing all this. Very good. I think I just need to auto output the liquids. Yep, that just like turns it into hydrochloric. And I just have to set up the hydrochloric to go down. And then that makes a loop. And I think now it should all be filtering out correctly, right? I think it is. I mean, it looks like. And then I have silicon here, which I have to cycle back into the chest, I presume? Yeah, I just have to cycle that into the chest. So, item pipes. There we go. So, this going into the crate. Let's make it one way just to make sure. And auto output items at the top. And items going here, and then they will get fed into this again. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's a fully sustainable thing. It should just cycle. We fell asleep for a bit, and I woke up the dog licking me on the face. The watch said 9 a.m., so I slapped the friend awake, and we continued hiking. This is the last night, basically. Yeah, this night is going to be the last one. Okay. The story keeps going. I do have some more of the trichlorosilane. I also have, yeah, this and that. Okay. Trichlorosilane and chlorosilane. And it goes... This one gets the chlorosilane? And then this one gets the trichlorosilane. Just to get rid of that, because I don't need them. Because at the top of the hike, there was a rental jeep waiting for us. Ah, very nice, very nice. The escape route. Every time he decides, wow, the smart thing to do isn't to fuck with... The smart thing isn't to get the fuck out of there, but to continue hiking like nothing ever happened. Well, because you gotta get to your car at some point. While climbing, we picked up a few mushrooms. Don't worry, we wouldn't poison ourselves. The friend is good at mushrooms. Yeah. But the thing is, no matter how good you are at mushrooms, there's still a very slight chance that you pick the wrong ones, because there's some very similar ones, right? So why is this not working again? Hydrogen gas. Am I not outputting at the bottom? I am. And it just can't put the hydrogen in there. Why not? Oh, wait, no. No. That's extra hydrogen, because I put in some stuff there. So where did I go wrong? There's hydrochloric acid in here. There should be there? Should there be hydrochloric acid in there? No, hydrochloric should be in here. How did that end up in there? Let me just fix this real quick. Okay. What is happening? So this goes in here. Turns into these. This turns into those. This makes more hydrogen that goes back. This makes more... This should make an equal amount of stuff every single time, so that there's no weirdness. Okay. I think it's going in a loop now. But it will be longer to go down than to finally climb up and grab the Jeep we paid for. Yeah, I see that now, but there are no other options of egress you could have taken from the first encounter. I mean, listen, man, if you're in that situation, you might not act completely rationally either. Because, like, on one hand, you think that's... Like, I would personally be like, damn, that's just crazy. It's not real, you know? Like, I'm just hallucinating things. That's maybe what I would think. But if it's two people doing that, then, like, seeing the same stuff and hearing the same stuff and everything, then, yeah, that's messed up. Anyway, we met other people that were driving down, and an old couple, maybe 70-year-old, and I asked them if they experienced something similar, but they said no. They did offer us a bit of their cookies. Smiley face. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Just to calm you down, you know. It's some cookies to, you know, make your mood better. I don't know how one silicon got in there. There shouldn't be any silicon in there. Only poly. Oh, I guess I must have put the wrong thing in the wrong thing. Because these are both electrolyzers. I maybe just messed up the order. I think I just messed it up. But there we go. A fully self-sustaining system that just keeps turning silicon into polysilicon. Through the power of electrolysis and chemical reactors. Nice. This can just keep running now. Well, I do need to set up fuel for it. Because I have not done that yet. I'll put planks here, here. Cover all of that up. And this can just stay in the wall. Maybe I make it a bit nicer with some fancier blocks. The shapes, you know, the slopes and stuff. We went near an old abandoned town. Scary as fuck, bro. Where the thing tried to lure us again, but now speaking as the old couple. It messed up their mannerisms, so we could tell it's not them. Bro. Ay. Okay. Okay, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, man. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's not fun. That's not fun. Threshold switch. Okay, so I need a packager with a threshold switch with a redstone requester and a froggy guy on top, but I think this might be too far from the chains, right? Yeah, it would be close enough if it was there, but not there. I guess I could just relocate this guy to here. And then it fits. Look at that. Send only immediately just to configure it properly. This is polysilicon fuel. Save. And the threshold switch, or I guess this one, I need a fuel bucket. Alt click that, delete that, change this to, I don't know, like 16 buckets or something. Polysilicon fuel. I think that's how I spelled that. Polysilicon fuel, yep. The Grabs had a very Texan accent, like engineer from TF2. And the lady sounded like the stereotypical grandma, but the thing sounded switched up. Damn. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell which one's which, honestly, you know? I don't blame the guy. I don't blame the guy, man. I don't blame the guy. Okay, so let's say if it's below, it activates a signal, which should trigger this. Sending 16 buckets to that. Let's see. If I do this, that should send 16, which it did. Very nice. Okay. So currently it's above that. If it goes below, it sends another 16 buckets. There you go. Fuel setup. Very nice. Very nice. So what now? What is the last thing I need to do? I need to set up a requester to fill this with some amount of silicon, always. Some amount of silicon. After the final 4 hours of climbing, we made it up and stayed our final night. God, I wish we didn't. Nothing sounded like it was wrong. We saw a deer. Female one standing there. Okay. I'll continue the next sentence after. Yeah. Let's set up a normal packager. Like so. With a frog port that's linked to here. Like so. Set this to only send, so nothing comes in here. I guess I could give it a custom name. Silicon converter. Gotta stay consistent with my naming scheme. And then set it to send and receive. So I can set up a factory gauge that is linked to you, because that... Wait, can I not do that, brother? Strange. I gotta link it to the normal storage network, which is one of these. Thank you. Did you know that trait do you know what trait do all prey have? Side-facing eyes. The deer had front-facing eyes. It was looking straight at us. Bro. Yeah, that's not normal. That is not normal. That is not normal. That's real messed up, dude. That's real messed up. It's silicon. Click on this. Silicon. Set that. And silicon converter. Set. And amount to have, like... Yeah, let's just say 3 stacks. Because I have so much silicon, and I'm going to have so much more silicon, that it doesn't really matter. Then, this is the polysilicon crate, which will just be filling up constantly with polysilicon, and to the point where it's actually full. And from there, what I can do is set up a packager that is looking at it with a packager, with a frog port guy right there on top. Set it to only send. And now, it should be Good. Right? Ah, stock link. I do need a stock link for that. What frequency is this on? Is it? Yeah, it's on the right one. And then I just add a stock link to you so that this is available to my storage network. And this is only going to send it out, not in. And there we go. That's everything, basically. I don't even need to interact with this crate, really. So I can just plug that up. And this is just so I can check manually and see how much there is. And there we go. That's the dedicated polysilicon producer. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Okay. It was looking straight at us with this horrible expression. I shot it. Bam, bam, bam. It didn't move. Just fell over like cardboard. I had the 1,000-yard stare looking at it, as I heard the sound behind me, crunching twigs like under intense pressure. I was so scared to turn around, but the thought of it backstabbing me like spy overpowered me, and I 360 booked it to the cabin. And thank God I hid the friend with me, because it grabbed me by the shoulder? I'm guessing. Let's see. Let's see. Man, very, very, very cool story. Very cool story. Even if it is fake. Even if it is or isn't fake, it's still a cool story. There you go, polysilicon, yeah. This is producing way quicker than the Omnicrafter could ever do, by the way. Because with the Omnicrafter, it was so many steps that just were unnecessary. Okay. To do. Automate. Where is it? Where is it? It's not even a thing. Dedicate. Wait. Oh, dedicated polysilicon. There we go. Nice. Check that off. One base improvement down. Very nice. Let's do something a bit more fun. Let's do a runway for the airplane. I want to do a runway. I think it could be cool, so I'm gonna do it. I will grab probably black. Oh, I'm really low. I don't have any. Okay, damn, that sucks. I'm gonna have to wait a bit, I think, because here I do have the dolomite, but it's the raw dolomite, which I have to crush down into gravel. Oh, first crush down into cobble, which honestly I should have done that with a chalk cobble or like a dolomite cobble instead, but oh well. There we go. Okay. And thank God I had the friend with me because it grabbed me by the foot. But the friend grabbed his gun and shot it in the face with his Glock. It screamed so loud that nearly ruptured my eardrums. The deer was fucking bait and I fell for it. But as it was retreating, it threw me to the side of the road and now I have bruises on my back. Oh. Damn, dude. Damn. You know what? Damn. That's a 2 dams from me. That's 2 dams from me right there. Okay, how's this going? Oh, it's done with the canthal. That's nice. I could even give it some more. Okay, so first I gotta crush it, right? I gotta do this. Bubble, yeah. Chuck these in here. Honestly, it might be just faster if I do this. Grab one of them. And just produce more as this. Straight up. Because I can get the chalk out and put the dolomite instead. And it's just going to make it properly. Get a whole bunch more chalk. Yeah. Honestly, I don't need this raw dolomite. Chuck the chalk in. It was strong. Very strong. It had goat-like arms mixed with claws of an eagle. We barricaded the door as the thing was clearly mad at us and prayed to God that it wouldn't return. It didn't for that night, and we slept somewhat peacefully. Oh yeah, definitely. Sleeping is... bro, you should take turns, like, being on watch duty. Like, you should not sleep. You should not sleep. That's crazy. Cool stories, man. Cool story. Okay. Put some stuff away. Okay. So yeah, where can I see this? Oh, my thing is messed up a bit. Yeah, there we go. I can see how long I've been streaming for now. I took at least 3 sleeping pills. Okay, that would make sense why you slept. Yeah. That would make sense now. Okay, there we go. This is honestly faster than just turning the raw dolomite into cobble. Because then I have to do more steps. Okay. What should I do? Okay, well, this is still hammering. Not that much left. Chuck in this after. And so from the black sand that I will be getting, or I guess I'll be getting black gravel, some kind of gravel first. Yeah, black gravel and then black sand, and from the black sand I can make the raw black sandstone is the thing I want. It does take a long time in the compressor. It does take a long time unless I make it like MV and it's faster. Ooh. I gotta make this a bit big. Okay, get rid of that one so I can actually read properly. When the morning came, we packed our bags and ran for the Jeep waiting for us. We were driving down as the thing started to give chase one last... the message moved. Packed our bags and ran for the Jeep waiting for us. We were driving down as the thing started to give chase one last time, but as the friends stopped on the pedal, we were outspeeding it quite quickly. Just when we thought it was over, we heard a thud and glass being broken at the back of the Jeep. A deer decapitated head landed in the back seat. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's crazy, man. I'm like thinking right now, like, it's like, you know, theoretically, because like you are a person on the internet just saying things. So for me to like just straight up, yeah, that's true, I believe you, it's kind of crazy for me to just straight up believe you. So I'm, you know, very skeptical, of course. But even like as a story, just that you fucking just came up with, still cool, still cool. Even if it is just a story that you made up. Okay. When does the side character die? Yeah, true. Nah, I think they both got out. Surely. Surely they survived. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Get all the polysilicon, give it to me. Because it's gonna take it from there. From the thing that I set up. And, get rid of that gauge. It's gonna give me all the polysilicon that I got. Right? Even more? Is there more? I don't think there's more. And then I'm just gonna manually put it back inside here. So now I have all my polysilicon is just chilling in here now, which is a lot nicer. I prefer that. Okay. We were driving very much over the speed limit. We drove back to his place, and I helped him wash his car. The deer head was chopped off very smoothly with a perfect fucking accuracy. It was still leaking blood. That's why we washed the car. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Okay. That's the end. Okay, so now you say, oh, and I found this was a cool Reddit story that I found, by the way. Like, this didn't actually happen to me, you know? This is the part where you say that? Oh, no! Is there a problem here? Oh, it's just a limit. Throughput capacity is a problem. What if I add a secondary? Because this is just no address, right? Oh, hold on, man. God damn it. Can't even put it on the chains. It's so full. Okay, this frogport is just normal frogport, no rules. So I think what that means is I can take a packager and another frogport, just double up the throughput. Hook it up to wherever. Here, let's say, whatever. And just put it down. Yeah, now it's just on packaging them twice as quickly. Yeah, there is quite a limit for the speed. Honestly, let's put down another one. Put down another one, why not? There we go. 3 packagers? Surely that's enough, right? The dog is fine, by the way. Right. My supernatural story is that one time I heard my parents make sounds like someone was jumping on it, but my mom was in church and my father at the bar. Wait a minute. Okay. Princess is very much healthy. Is the pit bull's name Princess? That's so funny. That's like the classic, like, ironic name for a pit bull. It was just me and my brother at the house watching Minecraft videos, and then you just heard sounds. You heard your parents make sounds. Okay. Do y'all know what the thing was? I can also say that the eyes were very glass-like. Zero thoughts behind them. Thought it was something in my head, but then I asked my brother if he heard the sound. He replied, yes. I shivered my timbers. Oh, I misspelled my parents' bed. My parents' bed. Okay. Princess is a boy. Princess is a boy. Man. Dogs. People with dogs. Funny stuff. Okay. So, I've made a improvement. Very nice. Polysilicon is stacking up. Because previously I only had 1 stack and it took forever to get to that point. So now it's much better. And what to do now? To do what now? What to do now? There's a few things, I suppose. Let me check on the ore processing. See if it's all still running just fine. I guess it wouldn't be because, yes, the water is running out. Doing the last bit of redstone, which is very cool. Good to see. I do need more distilled water. I think now I might actually be able to kickstart it properly. Like, it should be able to request more to fill it up back again. Let's do that. It's this one, I think. Yup. So this one, did it send a request? Kinda don't think it did. Let's do that. Send a request. Because it's looking 17 or over. I guess it should. It would have done it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think it is fine now. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the story. I gotta go because I was typing it for the last hour on a bench outside. I think the friend still has the deer head in his backyard. He a freak, for real, for real. Any thoughts on what I should have done differently? Yeah, I don't know, write a book about that. At least a short story type of book, you know? Gotta I don't know. Gotta make some money from that. What you should have done differently? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you did everything that you thought was best to do at that moment, right? So, sure. I think you... Fuck you mean, book. Don't shoot the poor thing and ask it for a tea party. Invite it. Invite it inside. Yes, invite it inside. I'm very bad at English today. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Everybody has those days. You know, everybody has those days. Everybody. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not good. I don't like that. You know what I might do? I might set up a lever and a machine controller cover. One of those, thank you. Because I want to be manually able to turn it off. Because currently, technically, I don't really need that much. It's like kind of unnecessary. So I will put a controller cover. Oh, I can't put it on the face side? That's stupid. Okay, put it here, maybe? And then a lever. And set it to normal. In this mode, the cover will require a signal weaker than the set redstone level to run. Inverted. Stronger than the thing. Okay, let's leave it on inverted, I think. Because now it should just be off. Oh, wait. Damn it, I triggered it. Okay. I'm gonna wait a bit longer to see if it properly turns off. Happens. Also, I was hiking in the Norwegian mountains, if that says anything. No, no, you weren't. I didn't see you. So, you didn't. Basically, that's the end of that. Okay, so let's see. Does it say? No, it does craft. Okay, can I force it off? Okay, there we go. Yeah, when it's on like this, it should be disabled. Even if it can craft it, it won't. I mean, I can see the thing. It's like working disabled. I thought the way you wrote that, it was like in America, because there was a Texan friend and also an old couple, right? I don't know, man. Okay, now it should fully stop, right? There we go. It has fully stopped. So now it's going to stop using power. I don't want it to use no more fuel, unless necessary. So effectively, I should do a stockpile thingy where, like, I check how much polysilicon is in here, and then based on that, disable stuff. So, the Texan friend is a family friend. He's much older than me. But he lives in Norway? Or you both went to Norway? Because, like, that's a plot hole in the story, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, with 3 frog ports, it's keeping up. That's very nice. We both went for a meetup. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. That makes sense, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, right. I was making a runway. Okay, gravel. Get a bunch of the dolomite gravel. Give that to me. I'll chuck that, make sand. And I suppose I'll do the same with the chalk gravel as well. I wanted to go to Norway for a long time. I guess now you won't anymore. Shakespeare once said, "To thine own self be true, and it must follow, as the night of the day thou can't not then be false to any man." Okay, and then bye-bye. Pirate Gaster. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before, and you immediately just quote Shakespeare. That's interesting. Hello. How you doing? Cool of you to write. Man, I tried to set up freaking dual streaming so that I can also stream on Twitch, but I keep running into issues and I can't fix it. He is egg. Oh, really? Is he egg? That would make sense. But also, we don't know, do we? We don't know if he's egg. Damn it. This egg fellow. Can't be trusted. Also, there's carbon monoxide. Wait, can I use that for stuff? Carbon monoxide. Any uses? Carbon monoxide makes acetic acid or methanol, which is hydrogen. That's not bad. That's EV, that's HV. You can make dimethyl carbon. No, acetic acid. Honestly, yeah, it seems like the acetic acid's the big one. So I'm gonna switch that for a super tank, I think. I reckon. I'll do this. Super tank. Chuck all of that in there. And set it to void. And lock the liquid, I guess? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Why not? He is egg. No. Yeah, so believable, egg. So believable. I have no idea, man. It's so annoying. I literally, like, egg is giving me, like PTSD because of all the shenanigans he's been doing before. PTSD is real. So can I... Sand. Do I have black sand? I do. I have some white sand as well. So I want to do white lines on a dark road. Also have a bunch more white sand that needs to be converted. Let's do... Yeah, 256. And then I gotta wait for the black sand to process. Okay. Give that to me. Egg changed. I mean, I changed. Wait. Lashmark played HBMNTM. What even is that, brother? Say the full name. I have no idea. What are you talking about? And this takes 20 seconds per. God damn, that's slow. Also, don't know why y'all trusted me, because I made it the fuck up. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. It's a long, but it was quite a long story to make up. Like, to be fair. Like, it's a good story. Except for the entity. Of course, yeah, the entity is real. Everything else you made up. NTM, Nuclear Tech Mod. So HBM NTM. What is HBM then? You're making words up, man. You're making words up. Alright, that's some smooth sandstone slabs. And I want the runway to be like here. How wide do I want it? I mean, the plane itself, pretty damn wide. Probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be the middle. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems fine. So it's a 9 wide thing. And then let's say it ends like here somewhere. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it doesn't go all the way to the edge, so I think that's all right. Maybe I'll move it one this way. So there's like 2 blocks there. HBM is the dev's nickname. Okay, okay. So the thing was real though. Not in those mountains, and not with that person, and not earlier this month, but earlier this year. But that story is very personal. I won't tell it though. Okay, so basically, you just lie, and we just gotta trust you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Not. No, let's see. The thing is, either way, it's an entertaining story. Like I said, you know, like a Reddit story. I don't watch. I don't really read Reddit stories myself. I'm not a Redditor. Okay, let's put the plane down here for just a moment. I think that's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah. Keep digging. Okay. Okay, turn off extra thingies. There we go. Additional placements off. Readitor, yes. HBVM NTM is like GTNH but weirder. Yeah, yeah. Or like Greg Tech but weirder. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. As if it needs to be any weirder, brother. As if it needs that. Let's see. And that's like all the white sandstone that I had. Cool. Love that. Great. Fantastic even. Just ran out. There we go. There we go. And coming in so slowly. It tries to be super realistic. Yeah. And that could be a cool thing, or it could be very annoying. I've realized. It could be very annoying. But it has aliens and shit. Of course, of course. I mean, aliens are real, of course. Did you not know this? Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Alright, more smooth white sandstone, please. I feel like I need a lot more. This might not be enough. Also, wait, no, I did the opposite. God damn it, I wanted black with white stripes, not white with black stripes. Why'd I do that? Oh, come on. I completely, like, forgot what I was doing. And biters that attack your base if you make too much pollution. Totally unique and original. Yeah, no game has ever done that before, by the way. Totally never ever been seen before. But honestly, I do prefer this over that, I think. I want a more chill experience when I'm in my base. Like, the gameplay is the factory building and such, so I just want to enjoy that part without stress. And again, Factorio, it's much easier to automate stuff. Here, it's such a pain. And you want to make more machines to do things, and if more machines means more pollution, that just means you will play even slower than you normally would, and that's just no fun. So, I don't know. I think this is honestly more enjoyable. I do need to go to the toilet, so I shall take a nap, go to sleep. Then go over here. So you guys can look at some cool movement. So that there's something to look at. If I can do that. Something like that. There we go. And I'm gonna leave for just a moment, and I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. BRB. Hello, hello. I have returned. You should take a look into the mod without commitment. Okay. I'm in the thick of it. Get shot 69 times. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. So, how's the situation? Still sifting. Because there's like a million billion different things to sift. Like the soda light. It takes forever. Hello, why are you why are you looking straight into the camera? Well, I was AFK for a bit. I was chilling for a bit. I had to go to the toilet. I've returned. Let's see if I have any black sand. I have some. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think that's all I'm gonna grab for now. Send that to the compressor? Compressor, yes. I think that should go here. Because there's white being converted, and it should be there now. Yeah, nice. And I gotta wait like a 1 eternity for this to convert. Because it's very, 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 very slow. Very annoying. Very annoying. You're looking into my soul. I don't know why I did that. Sulfur just gets you more sulfur. Silver gets you more lead and sulfur and lead. Cinnabar gets you sulfur and mercury. Okay, don't care. Ruby did have useful stuff. Where is it? Did it not have useful stuff? I guess not. I thought Ruby had useful stuff. Are there still fishes from 3 months ago in the pond? No, they died during a winter where the water froze over, sadly. Oh, I have a sign. RIP. Jesse, fish, Gustavo, fish, and Saul, Codman, fish. I think there was another one, but I forget the name. Yeah. So, that's that. Let's chuck the dirt in here, because I don't need it. The plane had... I miss Gustavo, yeah. Really sad. Really tragic. I know. I know. I cry every time, man. I cry. Man, it's taking actually an eternity to get anything. Okay, well, maybe I should wait for that a bit longer, because that's not happening quickly. I just have to wait. It's just very slow. Just very slow. Freaking 20 seconds per one is ridiculous, man. Don't cry, you're wasting water. No, I have 858,000 millibuckets left, so I can cry a decent amount. Yeah. Yep. Alright. What spell right? Yellow garnet. Gallium. Oh yeah, gallium is good. That's good. Because that's yeah, gallium arsenide. Yeah, I need those. I could check my to-do list. Runway is the thing I'm building right now, but I'm waiting for that. Brain tech tape. Because I think that might be like really nice. I think brain tech tape might be really, really nice to do. I could also just try to build the DLC to my Omnicrafter. Just add it right next to it. I think I might need to get rid of this tree though. because it is kind of in the spot where it needs to go. So there's that option, or I put it on this side, but then I have to do a bit of terraforming. I think I'll leave it as is and put it on this side instead, but without breaking anything first. Can I even do that? I think the way it's set up right now, I would have to break it. So we need to move the pipe to over here somewhere, maybe. And this setup over there as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, it's not that many pipes. Damn it. Careful. Yeah, that's fine. And 1 block away from that. Come on. Something like that. From a chest. With a conveyor module. Like so. Set to import, I think. With a round robin. And set up this like so. Like so. Nope, like this. So they don't ever put in the other chest. Then a hopper. Yeah. Let's just replicate the same thing again, because it works. It just works. So, no, not like that. What am I doing? I literally just said replicate it exactly, and I didn't replicate it exactly. So, another chest. Above that one. Like so. From that chest, a packager. A repackager, actually. A repackager. And on top of that chest, a frogport. Quickly set that to send only. And then the address is just OmniCrafter, all caps. All caps. Send and receive. And turn this one off. Set it to send only for now to see if this one even picks up packages correctly. Did I link it? I did. There we go. It did figure out that this can take packages. Very good. Then it needs a lever on the repackager itself. Which I'm gonna put it on this side so it doesn't cause any problems. And there we go. This is the system works. So now I should be able to do that, fill it in, and get rid of this system. Did it? I hope I didn't just send an item in here. No, I picked up the repackager. It should be fine. Oh, it doesn't switch. There we go. And for the DLC, I think I do actually have a schematic for it. So let me try and do that. Schematic. Give all of that to me. Thank you. What is this? Refined Scheelite. Refined. I can crush that and just get calcium and Scheelite. And Scheelite is eventually stuff for tungsten. Seems that way. Okay. Have you always had 5 hearts? The 5 hearts are because I'm only eating garlic. And actually, they updated the nutrition stuff, so now there's a whole like thing. It's like what is it? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where they have like the graph for all the like powers and like how do you say this? Attribute tree, whatever. I don't know. But I'm only eating vegetables, so the bonus I get for eating vegetables is I don't have an underwater mining penalty, and I also gain respiration. So I could just chill in the water way longer now. Like I have respiration. You can see the bubbles should be going down way, 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 way slower. You can see it is really slow. And also it should be, and I could just mine at normal speed underwater, that is. So maybe there's some utility to this. I don't know. I haven't really bothered to care. I might actually just go, yeah, underwater caving, mining, see if I can find anything cool. It is a bit dark to see underwater, so I might want some like night vision or something like that. I don't know. But I'm not doing it because of the buff. I'm doing it because garlic is the easiest thing to grow and it lasts forever. Now that I have like access to greenhouses and like a proper decent supply of glowstone so I can make even more, I might set up a different food thing for me, because protein is a really good buff. Protein at 85% or higher lets you carry an additional huge heavy item without becoming overburdened. So basically that means I could have 2 whole backpacks like this. This one could be like building stuff or whatever, and then I can carry one that has like extra stuff that's good. So if I make enough food to farm enough animals to make enough protein, to eat enough protein, then maybe I can do that. Although, wait a minute, soybeans. Soybeans have protein. Hold on. Yeah, look, protein 1. Wait a minute. Hold on just a minute. Also, I can make soy mixture, which I can make into tofu with, water? Yeah, or no, that's not that. Yeah, so tofu is protein 1.5. And I'm guessing it might last a long time as well. 10% saturation is really good, I think. And you can use that as a replacement for meat. So I could make the, what was it? The pierogi or something? That used meat and vegetables and dough. Yeah, but the dough is annoying. There's so many steps I need to automate, and I would make it a dedicated system that just continuously produces stuff. So I also haven't made a fridge yet. That's not how you spell fridge. Fridge. Yeah, refrigerator. Polyethylene sheets and chlorodifluoromethane, chloroform, and hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid is hydrogen and fluorine. I think I can make that. I actually don't know if I have fluorine, but the other one is chloroform, which is chlorine and methane. That I can easily make. Yeah, so technically I could. No problem. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, that's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. No fuel in the thing anymore. Quick. How do I shut this down? The easiest. This is the water one. Where's the fuel one? This is the fuel one? Yeah, or fuel. Don't even... Oh, man. Just... It's the easiest way to just turn this off. Well, I suppose it is off already, and it's not going to be requesting more because it is just out. So whenever this runs out of fuel, it's just going to run out. I do just hope that my fuel setup can sustain itself at least. Over here. Like, are these growing? Are these full of liquid? I think, is this the water? Yeah, this is... Oh, not good, not good. I thought I was growing enough, man. Where's the... So, is seed oil... Oh, shoot. Okay, it's just the hydrogen... Hydro... This shit. Tiny piles. Any more tiny piles? Let's grab all the small piles. Normal piles. Just give me everything. I gotta make it into... Okay, I need tiny piles, right? So take small piles. Shoot. Shoot, there's too much. Okay. Put some stuff away. Uh-oh. Yeah, I requested... I'm just gonna do this. That works. Yeah, I have to have tiny piles. Oh, there we go. I can now do that. More of that. More of that. Okay. Cool. Let's put this back in here. And then go over here. Chuck in tiny piles, which will immediately start cooking up more stuff, which is honestly like really a silly problem that I ran into. I didn't think I would do that. Wow. I'm silly. I am silly, silly, silly. Can I make the tiny piles from inventory? I can. Let's do this. Clean up a whole row of things. God, I'm like clicking every button. Everything incorrectly, man. Oh no! Made it into small piles. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. And there we go. Nice. Now I should not have fuel problems anymore because it's actually making fuel. And that should last like an eternity, basically. As close to an eternity as it can get. Okay, well that's happening. Because it's, yeah, the fuel is gonna run out in the ore processing setup, and then it's just gonna chill and wait. And then, yeah, I'm gonna make a big backlog of fuel eventually. Tileable crafter, mechanical crafter. Wait, what? Oh. I think it's this one. Tileable crafter. It is pretty big. Yeah. So this one doesn't need to be here no more. Nothing is linked to you. And I think the tree will have to go because of, you know, you see this? No, it has to stay up like that. It is a bit tight, and I really don't want this to touch it like so. Maybe, just maybe, this is not enough space. Damn, that sucks. I really wanted it to go there. And if I rotate this, and I then put it right there, and it still goes onto the road. Like, I would want it ideally here, but then that basically clips into the machine, so there just isn't enough space here, and that really sucks. So, and this is only two slices because it's too wide tileable. That means I have to basically make it go in a line like this. Just add more of them, like in a row like this. Bum, 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 bum. Big row of stuff. So I guess I have to do it on this side, because then I have the space. I will just have to move some stuff from here. Yeah, really annoying, honestly. Yeah. It's not just inside the tree. There's even more, like, there's just not enough space. And there's no way for me to squish it down to be even smaller. Just because how stuff works out. Like, I need an AND gate, and I need a comparator, and I need... Like, this is basically the bare minimum that I could have in the long way, at least. So, I guess I'll put it... right here, because this side does need a connection to the chain network, basically. So something like this would work. This is close enough. And let's say that this is as far as it goes, because I can extend this and make it go around. Yeah, I could do that, and then I can fit one. That's 2 things, 3 things, 4 things, 5 things, 6 things. I could do like 7 machines, which I think I'm doing a bit more than 7 currently, but I could stack it vertically as well. Doesn't need to stack only the long ways. Yeah, connecting the pipes ain't that bad. Okay. Sure. I think this is fine. Let's just say the closest one will be like there, maybe. Yeah. This is the first one. All right. So I will build this manually. I will not choose to do it with the schematic cannon, I don't think. The schematic cannon will misplace and do things wrong a lot. So instead, I will just build it manually. Okay, I gotta chuck a lot of the... Okay, do I have... I have 30... Dude, it's just so slow with the black sandstone and everything. It's so slow. It might be faster for me just to go out and mine some black sandstone. Genuinely would be faster. This takes forever. Actually, an eternity. So, sure. I do need this. Give me that. And then sandstone, well... Yeah, I have the slabs as well, of course. Okay. Can I do this? Can I put them in here? Back? No. Can I use them in crafting at all? Nope. Can I do this to stack them up somehow so that it counts as a full block? Nope. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah. I could do this. One closer, even. That doesn't get in the way at all, and then it's a bit less that way. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so if I put this in my offhand, I can't see it, of course. So that's freaking wonderful. Hello. Hey, Red Velotica, how you doing? I'm currently working on an expansion thing for my Omnicrafter. Make it a bit more fancy. Make it just a bit more fancy, because it needs to be more fancy, of course. I will need a ridiculous amount of item pipes, so I want to automate that, because crafting them manually every time is a pain that I don't want to do. So I think I'll set up a extruder with a thin ingot and a small pipe to make small pipes. Because that one really doesn't need that much throughput, because of the way it works. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. This is the extruder. That's the bender. No, I'm wrong. This is the wire mill. This is the extruder. Yes, this is extruder. I called it. First try. First try. I knew it. What's stuck? What's happening? This is stuck? Rubber sheets? I thought I saw that recipe being done. I'll have to look into that. That is strange. Let me just say... Man, okay. I'll have to check the machine in just a moment. But first, I want to set up the pipes. So, the problem with that is that the freaking rubber thing is taking up 3 whole extruders. So I have to fix it first. First and foremost, fix the thing. Where's the problem? I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem, actually. Like, what? Oh. No, fuel's plenty. Okay, where is it stuck? This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. And this one's fine. So where the hell is the problem? I don't see it. I don't see the problem. Brother. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't understand. There is no problem. There just isn't. So what? How is it? I have no extruders. Is the problem I have no extruders in the system because I just put one down here maybe? I have not put extruders down here. No. What? There's no extruders. What's going on? That's weird. That's some weird stuff. I don't know what's going on. I am making rubber sheets. It is making rubber sheets. Why did you... What? I'm confusion. Okay, well, it is making them. Okay, anyways, it is working. Everything's fine. Don't worry about anything. It's all good. I'm gonna use small brass item pipes, I think. That's copper and tin, and I have plenty of copper, I think. So, yeah, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry if that was loud. I don't know. I just kind of did a thing. I just went loud. Brass is right here. That's brass. And what? It's just the brass. It's just the mold. I don't see a pipe here yet. There's this pipe, the normal pipe. So normal pipe is this level. Let's not do normal pipe there. Let's do maybe this level here or this level. There's gears. I mean, I could do the bottom one. That's like extra miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, sure. Let's do the bottom one. So link all of these. There we go. This is going to be a small brass pipe. And in order to make these small brass pipes, we'll need... I don't think I have any... Yep, I don't. That's good. So, small pipe goes there and connects to you. And connects to brass. And connects to extruder. And connects to dummy item. And then, it's very simple. Let me look at the numbers again. 1 ingot equals 1 pipe. So I can set it up so it does like 16, maybe. 16 at a time. Maybe 32 at a time. Why not? 32 at a time. It doesn't take extremely long anyways to do that. So 32 is fine, I think. And then just 32 dummy items because that's as much as I'm making. And it's as simple as that. Omnicrafter. Yes, correct. And amount I want is 64. So that's a nice number. And there we go. There we go. That's set up. No more problemos, right? No more problemos. Let me check. Is this chunk loaded? It is. So yeah. I don't know what's going on with the rubber, but it should be fine. Hopefully, surely, right? Ha 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 ha. There's going to be no problems whatsoever. Okay, let's just start building, like, at least the blocks to put stuff on. Because I will need a lot of wooden crates, a lot of droppers, a lot of AND gates, pulse generators, smart chutes, smart observers, and, of course, the pipes as well. And a decent amount of packagers. So, yeah, decent amount of stuff needed. But I think it should be fine. So. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try to place the first few. So there is a weird hole thing in the middle, but I think I'm just going to do a whole flat platform because that's going to be easier. Oh god, the lag when I switch to that. Let's see. That's in the correct spot. Yep. Oh god, don't hold this. It's so laggy when you do. And then 2 blocks here. And then, is there something here? No. So it's like that. Okay, cool, cool. The Z fighting is fun. Love that. Okay, well that's the base blocks for this slice basically. Everything else is just fancy stuff. So I will just place more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Place these. Place those. Line these out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3. So that's 6 machines this can do. And I'll do 1 more. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of normal blocks, but I can use these slabs to double up and do the same thing, basically. Because they do count as full blocks whenever you do that. It's not a problem. And there we go. That's 8 machines I can automate with a whatever machines I want. Whatever tier machines I want, that is even. So, okay. Yeah, the reprogramming afterwards is going to be a big pain. A big pain in the ass. To the point where I think I might just do it off stream. Because this is just going to be miserable if I do it on stream. Nobody's going to enjoy that. Not even me. I'm just going to watch YouTube while I do that. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever to do that. Yeah. I guess I could look at... no, I'm like getting distracted by constant stuff. Because I do know that I have soy. I do know that I have soy, I said. Do I not? Do I not have soy? Soybeans. Surely I got some soybeans. That's ridiculous. Where could I have put the soybeans? There's like a dedicated spot for... seeds that I did? Where could I have done that? I don't think I have a spot for seeds. Don't think I do. Do I have more, oh, maybe the baskets and stuff? Maybe the baskets. Did I have stuff inside? I don't know. Give that all to me. I want to see. Is there anything inside the baskets? No. These are empty. Do these have stuff inside? No. What? Where have my... what? Huh? Huh? Soy. Yeah, it's just soybean seeds. I definitely picked up soybean seeds. There's no way. Okay, what if I have them in my boat? That might be a thing. Maybe? They might be in the boat. I have to check it out. I simply must. Because soybeans might also be a really good food. I don't know. I could just eat them raw. I want to test it out at least. Because, yeah, getting protein from meat is really annoying. Growing animals takes forever, first of all. And second of all, you need to grow stuff in the first place to even feed to the animals to get more animals. So you need, like, a lot of animals, and you need a lot of food to give those animals, to breed more animals, to make more animals, to make more protein. I have Coke in here. That's funny. Completely forgot about that. Okay, I emptied most of them. So there's nothing there. So beautiful. I love shaders. I got nothing in here. What the hell? What the hell, man? Where did I put my... I swear I had some. I might just fly over to Brazil at some point. Because I know they were like warmer climate, right? Like soybean. Do they say like conditions? 8 to 30. I would have guessed that means what? Survives explosion. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I could grow a lot of it. That's not a problem. Also, Coke is really good for me because that is good fuel source, fuel for the plane, which is very nice. What are you? Pyrite. Cool. Just straight up exposed, basically. Yeah. Yeah. This is curious. I don't know where I could have put them. I don't know of any spot. Oh, maybe here. Maybe here. I did leave a spot here that has something. That's the old thing. Maybe here. Maybe here. Alright, let's do that. No idea where I could have put the seeds. Actually, no idea. This is like the last spot pretty much. Yeah, I got rid of everything else. I've got no clue. I've got no clue where the soybean could have gone. There's no other spots that I could put stuff. Like these chests don't have anything. None of these vessels have the seeds. I wouldn't put the seeds in there. What the hell? Okay, here in my house. In my house. Bedroom. Bedroom with a lava pit. And powdered and snow? This is powdered snow, yeah. Yeah, I just straight up don't know. Just straight up don't know. It's a mystery. It's a big mystery. Oh, look at that. So much fuel. Alright. I have to fix this. Because I think it will not be requesting more fuel. Since this... Oh, no. It does work. It does work. It's set to... Oh, it has the pulse timer, so it does fix itself no matter what. That one, though, the ore processing, does not fix itself. I do have to fix it. It does not fix itself. I don't want it to fix itself, really. Ideally. Just get, like, a bunch. 90-ish buckets of fuel. Let's see if it works properly. If it can get up to the amount quickly enough. Start requesting itself. No, it won't. Okay. 4, maybe? Let's do 4. And if it drops below, it should activate. Alright, let's see. Can I feed it fully? It sends it in relatively small packages. Oh, there we go. I think it went above. So yeah, now it's off, and now whenever it gets below, it's gonna refill itself again. Okay. Yes, keep processing my ores. Yes. I have enough distilled water. Wonderful. And this is still slowly cranking out the copper. I should have a really, really, really good supply of copper now. Yes, 700. Great. Great, 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 great. Great, 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 great. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Good stuff. What else do I need to do right now in this current instance? I need... Oh boy. I'm losing track of reality. Where am I? What's happening? It's that point. It's that point again. I was building a runway, but it takes forever for the sand. I don't need that much coke. 3 stacks should be plenty. There we go. Like that. That's good. Okie dokie. And then just chuck everything else into here. Chains don't need on me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess with this kind of fuel production, I could turn this back on. I didn't realize that this was not even a big problem. So more polysilicon, thank you. Yeah. Is the compressor still making like black sandstone or whatnot? It is not. It stopped. So gravel, sand. Okay. I need way more of that stuff. So let's grab some dolomite gravel, cobble. That might be enough. Who knows? Who knows? I gotta crush it all down. I gotta automate this. I gotta automate. This is ridiculous. I have to. I have to automate this. This is so sad. I'm doing it, like, in the most inefficient way possible, which is running back and forth and doing stuff myself, which is not an automation thing to do. Not a very automated thing to do. Yes. Okay. Okay. I want to check one thing real quick. Seed oil is still the bottleneck, right? Yeah, I have enough biochaff. It's making enough pumpkins to keep up. And this is maybe even a bottleneck here. The food processor. It seems to be piling up a bit. I might need 2. This is also relatively slow. Yeah, it's really the compressor as well. That's relatively slow. I could add another one. It uses only 8 EU. Yeah, it only uses 8 EU. A tick. That's really... I could just add another compressor. I'll add one more. It's not really required, though. No, I don't need it. What am I... I'm just getting distracted. I'm just getting distracted by things. I don't need the schematic cannon. I just need a schematic to look at. Yes, I will need a bunch of droppers. So it is... It is 2... Like, these are droppers. These are droppers, and those are droppers. I need 6 per slice. And I have 4 slices. 6 times 4 is 12 is 24. I need 24 droppers. Can I do that? Not quite. Oh boy, I'm using like all sorts of different things here. Yeah, that's fine. Iron cobble? No, just use dolomite, please. I would prefer that. Yeah, it's really cobble that I'm running out of. Then I'm gonna chuck these cobbles back, because I might want to, like, make more with the system. With the rock breaker crusher thing. So 15 droppers, that's fine for now. I can start placing them where they need to go. Is a dropper facing down, like this. It is a dropper facing down into another dropper facing down. Like so. I can place this slice as well. And let's just say this one as well, because that's as much as I can do. Okay. I need to automate comparators. This is a... Oh, was this an X or... Oh my god, I just don't remember anything. I'll do the... I'll make it next stream. Yeah, I'll make that next stream. This is not happening right now. This is just not. This is just not. Gravel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Into a compressor. I should have the addresses on me. But I think it did send it to the right spot. Let's just double check. Let's make sure it went into the right spot. Right? It's gonna start moving. Moving and grooving. Did I write that correctly? Please tell me I wrote that correctly. Please. Oh no, where is it? Maybe it just takes a while. Does it just take a while? Oh. Oh, it's gravel. It did go in the right spot, but this is gravel. I need to make it into sand first. Dummy. I'm a dummy. Chuck all of that in here first. I mean, this is not a slow step. 4 seconds per. I mean, yeah, whatever. Too many things. Too many things I'm doing. I wonder if I place this down, is it just gonna break everything? If I pick... No, it works. All right, I'll just place that down there. Floor gaming. That's what that is. Floor gaming. And I could replace this with the other one. Forget that. Small brass. Remember that. So now brass pipes. Small brass item pipes. Give me that. Okie dokie. I mean, I could place the pipes at least. That's fine. Wait, what? Did I? Yeah, no, I didn't duplicate. It's just a freaking ghost item. God, I hate that. Alright. Yep, that's correct. Then I have to have a pipe from you. Going this way. Down a bit. Let's just do that. Then I'm gonna have a pipe. Smart chute. Smart chute. I have some smart chutes. Put down these. So into it. Like so. And they connect up here. Do they? Yes. That's correct. Now there's one below it. So I'm gonna do this. Disconnect you. Oh god, I can't do that. Disconnect you. Yep. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, let's just do that. There's no floor to stand on here. Truly, I designed this really well. At least the spot where I'm putting it. Super well, super well. Alright. Smart shoot, smart shoot. Pipe, 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 pipe. Then this goes to the middle. Like so. And then it connects to these. Right? Yep. Oh, look at that. Perfectly Z fighting. Oh, this is like epilepsy warning. I should not do that. Let's just not move my mouse. It still does movement, even though I'm not moving my mouse. That's crazy. Maybe if I step further back, does this look better? Yeah, it's not as horrible. So that's all correct. Now I just need all the reds. Oh no, I didn't mean to move it. So now I just need some redstone stuff. And I will do that next time because this is a pain and I need to automate it. I need to automate the things because that's so much crafting. I don't want to do that manually. Screw that. Screw that. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna add to my to-do list something as well. I will automate. It's just like another sub list basically. White sandstone. I'll just do white / black. Because that is an annoying thing. I want that automated for sure. Okay. What else? What else can I do right now? Water distiller fuel is not the end of the world. Like, I can keep it as is. Just check on the fuel and maybe give it some more if it needs it. It's still... Oh, it can run for such a long time on just one drum of fuel. I don't need to do that. Am I out of food again? I am. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's grab some more food. Let's leave that open so it's obvious that there's nothing there. And 6 months, 7 days. That's fine. But it's gonna run out soon. It will run out soon. Yeah, the circuit assembler also needs to be automated. How many machines do I have it automated? Hashtag Greg. That's not a thing you can do. Okay, that's silly. Hashtag machine. No, that's not hashtag. Hashtag machine. Really? Okay, how did the machines look then? Okay, let's search for assembler. What tags do you have? Wrench. Oh, okay. Oh, GTCU. Okay, maybe I just do that. Hashtag GTCU. GTC, okay. Can I see all the machines I have? Oh, man. Oh, man. Just so much. I can't... It doesn't show the machines. I thought it would be... Whatever, I'll just find them. No, I can't find them easily because it's not an easy... Okay, maybe. Let's take a attribute filter. Make a machine. Put it in. Yeah, GregTech CU machines. That's a good one. And then add it as a thing. And go here. Maybe add one. There we go. Machines. Up. And save. And then I can see all the machines. It also shows drums and crates for some reason, because those are technically machines, I guess. Stupid. But I have a distillery. I have chemical reactor. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a technically an arc furnace, but I don't think I have that automated, do I? Maybe I do. Let's just say 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. I don't think the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I want like a circuit assembler as well, so that's 11. Oh boy, I will need more slices than I have here. It will extend into this chunk as well, which is not a problem. It is not, but I just have to make it big or stack it vertically. I probably should stack it vertically as well. There's gonna be... I need to automate all these things so I can make a lot of these first. First things first. I will need to do that. And then recoding all the recipes to use that is also going to be a pain. A massive, massive, massive pain. But then once it's done, I never have to reprogram a recipe again. That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty. Let's get some more black sand and put it in the compressor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Compressor, send it. Ay. Let's take as much of the black sandstone that I have. Give that to me. I will stone cut it. It really ain't that much. It really, really ain't that much. Wand. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Perfect. So I can't misplace it. I mean, it's a start. It's a start. Maybe around the border, I'm going to do more white. Just to save on the black sandstone, that is. Oh, look at that. I can insta-mine that. Nice. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Yeah, the auto-switching is very nice, but it can be annoying. And that's all that I have. Okay. Let's make the rim around. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now, does this middle one... Let's do like 2 long stripes, maybe? Hey, not bad, not bad. I think I like that. It's a bit the lines are a bit thick. Preferably it would be, you know, like, I don't know, half of a block, but it's Minecraft. You deal with it. I do want to put lights. I think the lights would look really cool. I want to put some kind of lights. I know I have liquid glowstone. A decent amount. 24 buckets. God damn, that's a lot of buckets. But I also have other options, right? Like if I make it into blocks, there was a thing. Glowstone, blocks, make stuff, end rods. I can make end rods. I can make redstone lamps. I think these might look cool. Steel, glowstone. Oh, but the glass, the dyed glass. That's a bit tricky. I wonder if there's one that's just straight up normal glass. Light gray stained glass panes are still invisible. Love that. Basically invisible. Illumin... Ooh. What if I do these? The edge. Yes, I need these. I need these. I don't think I have any glowstone blocks, right? No. let's grab a good amount of glowstone. 16 buckets. ME fluid. Send that there. So now there's liquid glowstone in here. Grab that. Yes. That shall make glowstone blocks. Now, do I have tin alloy stuff? I really do not. I need to automate tin alloy as well. Cast iron and tin. Surely I have it automated, right? I have... Oh, not enough. Okay. Let's set up another factory gauge thing for that. So this will be cast iron. From... What do I have a lot of? Iron. Do I have just iron dust? I do. I do. I get it as byproduct from some things. But like hematite, no. Limonite, no. I think it is just the iron dust. Yeah. Gotta do this one. Can I? Dang it. Whatever. Iron dust. Add a connection to you. So, yeah, just 8 to 8 or 16 to 16 maybe for this one specifically. Smelter set and request to have a stack. Because I think I do have a tin alloy recipe set up. I just don't have the cast iron for it. Because I'm doing it in ingot form. Eventually, I'll switch everything to just use dust to dust and then smelt whatever needs to be smelted. Because the smelter is going to be insanely fast. I really don't need to keep it as ingots. They're just not as efficient for storage. There we go. I can disable the machines. I don't need to look at them all the time. Okay. How much compost do I have? No, I don't need to search that. I need to search here. Compost. 79. Oh, great. Fantastic. I also have some comparators. Like I might as well place them. I know that I'll do it next time, but... Yeah, I'll do it next time, actually. And just put down a... Oh my god, I keep switching. I'll just put down a crate. Here. And put that in there. That's nice. Sifter can go back in here. It doesn't use... The main system doesn't use it, so... Alright, let's turn you down. Turn you up to, like... 32, I think. Missing anything? No. Yeah, this should be fine. Black. How much more black sandstone do I have? Not a lot. Give that to me. Smooth and slab. Okay. Maybe I can finish it with this. Kind of doubt that, but let's see. Oh, I might actually be able to. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Actually perfect. So that I can at least say that I did the runway that I wanted to do. Cool, cool. That is a bit annoying, because it is not the correct length. I will make it shorter. I'll just make it a bit shorter. Like so. And then I need more dirt because I put the dirt away and I don't have no dirt here. There's another crate that should have dirt. Yeah. And a 3-wide gap is also going to look nicer. I do want some lights. I think lights will look really cool on it. So let's make some of those. Let's see if I am making tin alloy. I don't know. It doesn't really look like it. Am I not making tin alloy? I don't feel like I am. Yeah. I don't think I am. Let's just set it up here real quick as well then. Right next to one of these. So this is just the alloy smelter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Tin alloy ingot. From... alloy smelter. So I'll just do cast iron and tin ingot, I think. Yeah, because I'm making the... Yeah, cast iron ingot and tin ingot, I think, is the easiest way. So, cast iron ingot, tin ingot, connection, connection, and let's do 8, 8, make 16, I think? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and that's about it, basically. Just set it to alloy smelter, set, and request to have 64. And that should do it. Because I have enough... I don't have enough 10? Even. Not even 10, brother. Brother. I need to set up a smelter for 10. And 10... I don't have a lot of tin dust. Cassiterite. Yeah, it's the cassiterite. Processing. I get extra tin, extra bismuth, and extra tin. No. Extra bismuth, extra bismuth, extra tin. Yeah, I'll just chuck it in. It's gonna take a while because the copper's... Copper, I guess I can switch it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll switch it manually. Basically, chuck all of this in here. Gonna turn into crushed cassiterite. Crushed cassiterite's gonna get washed. Washed stuff is gonna go here. And there we go. And I can take some of that, split it evenly, swap, swap, swap. Yeah, it's doing all of that first now. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, I do need more tin. That's the problem. But does that make cassiterite dust? It does make cassiterite dust, which... Yeah, I gotta set up a custom thing for that. Cassiterite dust into tin ingots. Okay. Ratio of 16 to 16. Smelter set. Request to have a stack. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, 1,000 copper. Look at that. Great, great news. Great news. I am kind of running out of iron though. Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot running out of iron. 180 is not a lot of iron because everything needs iron and steel. Everything does. Okay, well, tin alloy might be a thing now. Still no. Okay, wonderful. No, that's great. Yeah, I don't even want tin alloy or anything. No. Definitely not. Tin alloy rod and bolt. guess I just lathe it. Lathe it. Because that's gonna make rods, and then I can cut those into bolts. Some of them, at least. And that's gonna make 6, which is not bad. It's really not bad. Really, really not bad. More liquid glowstone. And that's everything. Cool. 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 And cool. And cool. And nice. Everything's cleared up. Let's switch to wait. Is this the only one that can charge the magnet, actually? Now that I think about it. Can I do it up here in this one? I can. Look at that. It just charges faster even. Whoa! Oh, look at that. Hey, yo. The new wit is funny. Cheer to it. Look at that. Member. Nice. Is that just like a remember or a new member? Because I don't think you were a member. Can't believe I subbed to you for 6 to 7 months. 6 to 7 months. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose. So let me just double check something. Is this? Yeah, no, wait. You've just been a member for a while. Yes, you are Long Kang. So there we go. You're still here. I the usernames, man. It's tricky. It's tricky to remember, man. My memory is not the best. It really is not the best. I gotta say. Tin alloy. Thank you though. Thank you for your continued support. Very nice. I think I'll do 8 of these into a cutter. Yeah. Not a centrifuge. Cutter, send it. And then I should have enough to make a few of these edges. Because I think they will fit perfectly for that runway. I think they will fit perfectly. Because then during the night, I can actually see the runway properly. I think it's going to be neat. I think it's going to be nice. Everything is working. I love to see it. Fuel is full. Love to see it. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. And then polysilicon. Oh, yeah. 5 stacks approaching now. Hell yeah, dude. And it just keeps cycling infinitely. Oh, my base is so good. My base is so good. I might even be able to expand my ore processing speed now. Because I just have enough power. I can actually do it. It is fine. I just tried to trick you into saying 6, 7. I know, man. I know you. You're constantly trying to do that. You won't give up, man. You won't give up. You're persistent. I'll give you that much. You're persistent. Ay. Oh, I need more liquid ice slush. I think I have that. No, I don't. Okay, but now I should be able to make a couple of these. Yeah, let's just make the one. Let's just make a 1. Just the minimum, just to see if it looks good or not, because I can't uncraft it. That's the price you gotta pay. So can get rid of a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. There we go. Craft that. And see what it looks... Whoa! Look how cool that looks in my hand. Bro, I got a lightsaber. That's so awesome. I love the glow from the shaders. Thank you, shaders. Good job. And then let's see. If I put it, like, in line with these... Whoa! It does that? Wait, it does, like, the whole thing. Because I don't have, like, a side. If I do it here, it's gonna do it on the side. But then if I break that, it stays. Okay, so I can trick it into doing only the corner bit. I can trick it. I can trick it into doing what I want. So if I do this and then place the corners, that looks pretty good. I don't think it needs to be that. I don't think I need two right next to each other. If I do like this, with just the corners, with edges, that is. Oh my god, I'm breaking everything. Oh my god, I'm breaking everything. All the police. I'm breaking everything. And that is slightly irritating. That is slightly irritating, I gotta say. But let's just do that. I think that's gonna look freaking fantastic. I think that's gonna look great. Just make a bunch. I'm happy with that. 36, sure. 18 glowstone used for this. Totally worth it, by the way. Totally worth it. Definitely need that. Super, super, super necessary to do this, by the way. And then I break the wood. Oh, that's a beautiful, like, thing to highlight where the thing is. I love that. Oh my god. Stop misplacing things, please. Oh, I can't wait to look at this during the nighttime. This is gonna be huge. Wait, how do you get glowstone without the beneath? You can get glowstone really easily. Well, I say that, but not really. You can get glowstone dust by, first of all, as a byproduct of just processing redstone at HV. Because I have the HV macerator, I get a glowstone dust chance. So most of my glowstone is just from that at this point. But before that, you can make it yourself in a mixer. Gold dust, redstone dust, and sulfur dust gets you 2. So you can do it. You can do it. It just takes a while, and then you have to extract it into liquid. So each dust is 144, and then to make a block, you gotta solidify 4 into a glowstone block. That's how I've been getting it. Well, yeah, I gotta still, like, to make the blocks, you need to liquidify it. But there we go. I think that looks pretty neat. I would even go as far as to say that this is complete. Maybe, like, the end here also wants some of these. So if I do something like this, so that I know where the end of the runway is. Maybe the same on the start here as well, so that. I know it's not symmetrical. Like, this side, there's this kind of gap, and the other side, it's this kind of gap. But I'm too lazy to try and fix that. Maybe when I expand this platform more this way, I could do that. But hey, that's pretty neat, if I do say so myself. And then, yeah, I want to try it out. Take off. That's easy. And then let's turn around a bit. Turn my engine down ever so slightly. The fog is coming. Yeah, I set it to really low render distance. But then I can land. Look at that. Hey, that's pretty nice. Let's increase the power just a bit so I move forwards. Oh, I have to... when it's on the floor, I have to hold W to do that. Interesting. Yeah. But there we go. I got on runway now. Yeah, I want to look at it during the night. It's going to be so awesome. And I might as well leave it like this, so it's actually on the runway. But yeah. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I'm happy with that. To-do list, runway, done. Very nice. DLC for Omnicrafters still being done. Brain tech tape would be cool. I gotta also... Yeah, here I'm gonna add comparators. Droppers. What else? I need the thingy. Whichever thingy this is. I guess I could check if I put it in a schematic cannon. It would tell me the list. I get the schematic cannon. And I take this and I put it in. And I give it a blank to-do list thingy. Note. Now, what is it called? Because I've renamed these ones. It is a clipboard. A clipboard. Material checklist. Yeah, give me that so I can overwrite that. What else? What did I have before? I was doing something. I don't know what. Put that in here to write the list. It is 2 input NAND gate. 2 input NAND gate. 2 input NAND gate. And what else I need? I think of wooden crates I have automated. Stocklinks I have automated. Pulse timers. That would be a good one. Let's just go to the row below. I completely forgot what I was about to write. Pulse timers. Completely forgot. And pulse timers. Oh boy, that's a decent amount of things to set up recipes for. Yeah. But it's fine. A lot of things on my to-do list. A lot of things on my to-do list. But once I have the DLC for the Omnicrafter done, I will be able to reprogram all the recipes to use basically modular recipe settings, so that no matter what tier of machines I'm at, I will be using the same recipes and I don't have to reprogram everything every single time I go up a tier. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. That is gonna be real nice. Eventually, I want to even upgrade this to 8 Omnicrafters at some point, because I feel like I will run into throughput issues, and then that's gonna be nice as well. And you know what? Let's make like some more machines. So I think I'm somewhat limited on the sifter speed, and 1 combustion generator can power 2 of them. It's struggling, but it can, I think. I could replace these cables with better cables so that the losses don't affect it as much. Where's my wrench? Not my wrench. My wire cutters. They're here. Yeah. Let me just do that. They won't explode. There we go. I think that now it should be more reliable with the power. Let's see. It is making... Yeah, that's enough. That's wonderful. Okay, so I do want to increase the speed of sifting. And all I need to do that is just stack it up higher. So, I could stack it up to here. Or go down. No, I can't go down. I can go down 1? Yeah, I could go down 1. No problem. And then also up 1. Then I need to change a bit of the layout. But I just need 1 combustion generator, 2 sifters. That's what I want. Okay. 1 combustion, 2 sifters. Get me 1 of those. And then sifter. Can I make a 2? No, it needs GregTech item filters, which I might be able to take 2 out of my inventory and just chuck it in there so that I can request another one, because I suspect that's the thing I'm low on. Nothing else. Sifter. Oh, it's actually pistons? Damn. MV electric pistons. Oh, yeah, because... yeah. This used pistons, and the sifter also uses pistons. I guess I could just wait a bit. While I'm waiting, I'll place the things I can place. So I'm gonna do a sifter down below here. Can I just get down, please? Thank you. I will break through this. I don't have a tool on me. There we go. I'll break through this. Place down the sifter here. And sure, let's do that. And then eventually a sifter up here as well. That's gonna be 4 sifters. Very nice, very nice. I will use... I'm switching to brass pipes, brass item pipes now, so it's kind of annoying. The mismatch is gonna be irritating me ever so slightly. Why do you have sodalite in you? You shouldn't. You shouldn't have sodalite in you. This is only an... You need to set it up so this is the output. And not pick up anything. There we go. You need power. So I'll do that. Connect you. And disconnect you. So now it's this one. Should get enough power to start running again. Yeah, yeah, nice. And then there's going to be 2 up here. With another combustion generator right on top of it. Because there's no problem with that. Turn you this way. Pipes. Steel pipe. Add that. Oh, not like that. Add that. I guess I can make it not slosh if I do this. Shut you up, because all these generators, if I leave them on, they're gonna make so much noise. An incredible amount of noise. Even these sifters are annoying right now. So, shut up. Shut up all of that. I think that's fine. Like, this is making stuff, and then it goes here, and then it goes here. I do have sodalite, which, if I remember correctly, this is the one that goes home? No, centrifuge, macerator. Is this the one that goes home? With no address. Yep, this is the one that goes home. Just chuck that in there. They are struggling with power? Why would you be struggling with power? You have enough power. Are you seriously struggling with power? Like, you should be able to run all the time. There's not that much cable loss here. I'm making... yeah, I'm making 128 EU a tick. This needs 64, this needs 64. So I guess technically I would need, like, lossless cables, technically. And I'll just deal with the rare turning off of the machine. I'll just deal with that. I'd rather not, but I guess I'll have to. Not a fan. Not a fan, but oh well. Let's make another sifter. Now I should have the pistons. Sifter... Really? I still don't have them. Am I out of aluminum stuff? No. Am I out? What am I out of for pistons? Like, really? Pistons. They are over here. Pistons, and I'm missing electric motors. Electric motors are missing nothing. It's just that I have one advanced assembler, so I should make another advanced assembler to speed up the production. Or maybe I don't even have a single one inside the system. I think I took it out. Yeah, I think I had a single one. And then I put it up to here. Yeah, let's just check that in. I do have an assembler. Just the one. So fine. Just have another one. But, like, it's still not crafting it, though. I don't understand why. It should have all the stuff required. Should. Brother. What's going on? I mean, while I'm waiting for stuff, I might as well cover up more of this that doesn't need to be visible. I don't think I need to see that, but I'll leave it. I do want to check on that, I guess. Well, it's mostly covered. I should do it with the frame blocks to make it look prettier, but I should be fine. Okay. What are you crafting? Hmm. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Ah, okay. So, what do I want to do now? I don't have, like, a lot of time on my, stream. Automate HTPF. Maybe I could do that. So, the HTPF is this bad boy. The High Temperature Precision Fabricator. And it requires quartz crucible and rods, gem rods to hold it. And the crucible has a 5% chance to get consumed. So I need to set up a thing that checks for the amount of crucibles in here. And then if it doesn't have enough, then put one more. Ideally, I guess I could do like, make sure that there's 2 so that there's no downtime ever. But it's also a really, really slow machine, so maybe it doesn't matter. It's a 5% chance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So like a silicon bowl. If I wanted to automate this, I do need silicon seed crystals. Plus a bunch of liquid polysilicon. I guess I can set that up to be a resource I'm automatically collecting to this amount at least. 4,608. I could do like... I could do like... a bit more than that, of course. I could aim for like 6,000. But yes, I do need these. Oh, actually, does it consume the rod? I guess it does. I guess it does consume the rod per cycle still. And then also the small pile of gallium arsenide, which is stuff that I surely have a lot of. Yeah, that's not a problem. Let's automate silicon bowls. I do need to power it again. LV energy hatch. I could make it a MV, I think. I could make it MV. 2, no, those are hulls. MV energy hatch, give me that. One of those, and then craft another one while I'm waiting. Shouldn't be too bad. So... yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Robot arm, piston, module, motor, pump. I don't need a regulator. And a factory gauge. I'm gonna take this bad boy out. Greg. Take you out. Set up a new one with an attribute filter. So I have this. Allow list and sure. Robot arms. Ooh. What if I do... I guess GTCU items. It's gonna show all of these. I don't want it to do all of these. I hear Goose just started his second play of No Block GTH. Yeah, yeah. The Nothing Season 2. I already watched that. I already watched it. It's like... it's so funny. Like, he was late game. He lost a bunch of progress. And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna start again. Just newer version. Why not? That's kind of funny. It's a funny way of dealing with the issue of, you know, losing progress. Just start everything from scratch. So effectively, you lose all the progress. But he also did know things, of course. He had more experience the second go around. Yeah. I think that's... I didn't save it, did I? No, I didn't. Let's do this. Robot arms. Add it. Let's do pistons. Add it. Let's do conveyor modules. Add it. Let's add this. Motor. Oh, dang it! I deleted, not added. Frick. Fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine. Robot arms. Add it. Okay, so that's like all the things right now. Motors, pumps, conveyor modules, pistons, robot arms. And I also want to do this one. Specifically, has the word gauge, I guess? Sure. Because, oh, yeah, that's going to do both liquid and... Actually, there's no more liquid ones, so yeah, this is fine. I don't think anything else in the game has the word gauge in it. Surely, right? Surely? Surely. Yeah, fine. All right, add it to the list. So it's any of these will show up. Let's check that. Does this work properly? Add a new category. This one, Greg. Set that and up and up and up and set. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty nice. Because then I see the MV ones now as well. And I don't... And if I make HV stuff, it's also just going to show up here. It's not going to have to be manually set every time. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Okay. This is pretty neat. This is pretty neat. I might want to exclude some things from this one, though. So I get rid of all of these. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the grow light, maybe. Because I do want to do that. Wonder who's gonna finish it first. You're him. I mean, his previous one, it took him like, what is it, like 2-3 years? How long has he been doing it at this point? I think 2 years at least, right? It's been 11 months since the previous episode, so yeah, it takes a while for him to do the thing. I think it's been 3 years at this point, probably. And yeah, and he just started from scratch. So I think I might get to the moon first. Is the thing. I think I was saying that the moon is the big thing that I'm trying to do. So yeah, maybe. All right, gold drum. I don't want to see here. Steel drum. I don't want to see here. Anything that has drum in the thing, basically, I want to exclude. And crates. Also, I want to exclude crates. And also, what else do I want to exclude? I mean, those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. I don't want to see them there. So, machines, take that out. Ooh. Open this list, and then the drum. Drum. Has the word drum, exclude. I need to set it to any, but... No, I need to set it to all. Exclude that. And the crate. Exclude that. So now, when I add it and put it in here, save it, and make it go up to the next one. Now, in the machines, I should not see it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Great. How is... Ooh, yeah, how are my pistons? I still don't have any pistons. I'm still struggling on the motors. And the motors need stuff here, but I should have all the stuff. Copper cable. I mean, I have copper cable. Why is it not crafting more? I simply must check. Why is it not crafting more? I have all the things. 16 copper nickel wire. Where is it crafting 16x? Not 16x, 4x wire. I swear to God I automated that. Like, I must have. Where's the wire mill? There we go. Oh, it's just copper nickel itself. Okay, okay. Copper nickel itself is not enough. So I need to check what the problem is with that. I know I set up the recipe, like, right there. It's kind of far. I need to redo all my recipes so badly. I'm out of nickel. Okay, I'm out of nickel. So, nickel is a problem. Do I have enough nickel dust itself? I do. So I just need to set up a smelter for that. That's very simple. Factory gauges. Bomb. Let's just do it so it goes to the middle, maybe. So nickel, and then nickel ingot. Where the ingots at? Hello? Yeah, here. Nickel ingot. Add a connection to you. 16 to 16. Smelter set and request F64. And there we go. That should be good now. Very nice, very nice. And yeah, that's gonna also improve situation for other alloys, because I think I was needing nickel for some stuff. But do I have nickel ingot into nickel dust recipe? Because if I do, it might be bad. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't cause any problems anyways. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, so much fuel. I might even want to do the 4 million super tank. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I'm making enough biochaff. This is great. 2 making pumpkins and 3 making seed oil. Or canola, I suppose, is so good. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. You know what? Yeah. Oh, energy. Oh, yeah. I was gonna do that. I guess I can set up fuel for it at least. Let's see. Do I have another MV energy hatch? I do. Give me that. So I can overclock it. Make it faster. I think I'll need that. I do have a frog port. I do have fluid packagers. I do have drums. I do have fluid pipes. I should be able to do it. I should. Ooh. Although, requester and... Oh, I don't have the thing. I don't have the other thing. Requester and... Stock. Threshold switch. This one. Oh, comparators. I took them out, brother. I took them out. Let's put them back. I do need to automate them later, so for now I'll just use the ones I have. Of course. Threshold switch. Give me that. Give me 8. 8 is good. 8 is good. There we go. Threshold switches, redstone requesters. Gotta link you to the system. And then I gotta go back here and redo these cables, because these are LV cables. Not enough. I want more juice. LV energy hatches. Bye-bye. MV energy hatches. Hello. So I'm guessing that I needed 4 amps. That's why I put 4 cables. I need 4 amps of LV or 4 amps of MV. That means I need more combustion generators, which is a problem. Which is yet again a problem. Because I don't think I can make 4 immediately. Oh, I'm so out of stuff. I'm so out of stuff. Yeah. I mean, it should be making more soon, right? Because they made the nickel automation. So it should make the copper nickel ingots, copper nickel wire. It should do all of that. Why is it not making more wire? Why are you not making more wire? I swear to God. You man. Why are you not making more wires? It's making more motors. That's good. It is doing that. Oh my God, look at this thing. Look at this thing just making stuff so quickly. Oh, what a beauty. What an absolute beauty. God, I love this. This is so satisfying. This is so satisfying. It's just making everything. Everything I could need. But I do think I will make a dedicated wire coder assembler. That is a good one. I want that. Dedicated wire coder. That does rubber. Liquid rubber in an assembler and just literally coat anything. For that, I might put it here. So I don't need this no more. Bye-bye. This also, I mean, it can stay for now. I really don't need that much space for that. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need the space. So if I put an assembler here, I have power I can leech from here. Or at least fuel I can leech from here. That's easy. I do need an input and an output. So I think this will have to move. Nice. So I need more space. Let's figure out where I'm gonna put it. Let's grab an assembler. I do need another combustion generator, of course, to even power the thing, to even run the thing. Ay. Oh, hit my mic. Let's see if I can quickly do this. I cannot, because I need more freaking things. But I think I should be able to make the combustion generator in just a moment. Copper, nickel. It's still not making the cables. The wire. Why are you not making the wire? Like, this is really not good. Why are you not making the wire? Because that needs, like, an extruder or something. Or a wire mill? Oh, maybe it needs this thing that I took out. It needs a wire mill that I took out. Of course I took it out. Probably. Yep. Gotta put the wire mill back in. Or what? Did the wire mill disappear? Hello? That is not good. It is making more. Okay, so it is. I do have a wire mill. Never mind. I do, and it's making it, and it's good. God. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's alright. Not to worry. Everything's A-okay. Tin is, God, problematic. I thought I got a whole bunch of cassiterite. Did I not? Did it finish processing it? Oh boy, it did. I need more. I need more. I need more cassiterite. Tin is in really high demand right now. Cassiterite. I guess I just have this poor cassiterite left, and then I'm like done. Ooh. Where else can I get it from? Tin, cassiterite, and that's it. Those are the 2 options. Great. Wonderful. Okay, when I do macerate this... I do get... Yeah, that's fine. Yup. Yeah, the HV macerator is such a huge thing. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. In fact, you know, I guess it's just at no, not here. Wire coater assembler. Like so. Yeah, that's just another thing to do, because there's always more to automate. So I can't just do this quite yet. I will do that probably next stream in that case. Yeah, there's some biodiesel sloshing around. Yeah, I just need oh my god, I love this. I love the way this looks. Oh yeah, this is cinema right here. Okay, wait, let me just do this. Let me just take a screenshot. Because this is absolutely beautiful. Oh, fell off. I feel like something like this. Pretty good. There you go. 2 screenshots. And put it back to 90 as I like it. Alright. I think that might just do it for today's stream because it has been 4 hours. And yeah. I'm just gonna leave the stream out here. I think I did a decent amount of stuff. Now, my to-do list has gotten bigger than it was before, but that's not because I didn't do enough. It's just, it's just I always need more stuff, right? So, these are just things I still need to automate, make a dedicated wire coater, make a DLC for the Omnicrafter, which is going to be real nice whenever I do upgrade to HV. A quad EBF is just fantastic. I want that in my life. The HTPF, which is the thing I want to do right there, the high temperature fabricator thingy. And also, it would be nice to automate rose quartz because that's needed for create. And BrainTech tape is huge for just easily making so you never have to do maintenance, basically. And yeah, better cables automated as well would be nice, but whatever. I'll do that at some point. Cutter question mark. Yeah, everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. It's been a good stream. It's been a great stream even, and I really enjoyed the the runway. It's a good runway. I'm proud of that. It's like it's so small. It's such a small detail, but it just adds more character to my base. I like it. So I do hope you enjoyed the stream. And I do hope you're gonna join me next week as well. Not next week. What am I saying? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not next week. Literally next week. No, tomorrow. God, I can't speak anymore. Yeah. And I hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you tomorrow. And bye. Well, bye.